What, for class abilities or spells?
Spells.
Oh, here it begins.
Spells, I just click on save. And then for save DC stat, I leave it on casting stat, and I'm done.
Okay, so I hit save, and
Uh-huh.
save stat, casting stat.
Right, the save stat is what
Okay.
what they're saying.
Yeah.
Like, is it a con save with save
DC
dex?
34 total, it says.
I think I know what you did. I have to
What did I do?
find it. Um, Somewhere there's like a save bonus that I think you filled in. That should just be left as 0. I'm not sure. No.
I'll be right back.
Oh, this spell has
But I want to figure this out
1
with
minute.
you.
A 1 minute casting time.
Ah, there it is. 30 still there?
No.
Help me figure this out. And I'm gone. I don't know how I feel about the Samsung phone.
Where did we even leave off last session? I don't really remember what happened.
We just got out of the library.
Oh, is that where we ended?
We got out of the library, and then there was an argument. Lyra and Miss Boom had hate sex in the middle of the street with a crowd of people cheering.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
And then it was pretty much nightfall. It's like, and then we were.
Right.
That was where we stopped.
Well, if everyone's here, we can do the recap, unless
Yeah.
you needed to help third out with the save DC and stuff before we get started.
Well, third's not
Third
at
AFK.
keyboard, so.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't like this curved screen on this piece of shit.
I wish haste wasn't a transmutation spell.
Hi.
Okay, I'm back.
Third, go to the core page of your character sheet.
Okay.
Go down to the spell casting. In the middle there. It's under hit points in one of those boxes. For your save DC, change that to 0.
Oh.
Because that's for like bonuses to your save DC. So if you have like a 16 save DC and you put that in there on your spells, it's going to show up as 32, I think.
Gotcha.
So try that and then spam one of your spell macros, see if it works.
Yeah, it says the right total on here, so.
Thumbs up.
What's this?
Okay, so when we last left the party, they had consolidated all of their intel and penetrated the fetish cult's capital to try to recover both the mother of Lyra, as well as to stop whatever their ritual is to drain the power from Mary. Disguising themselves as fetish cult members and utilizing the materials that they had obtained from the outpost of the fetish slavers, they were able to infiltrate successfully and did some light recon around the city with some assistance from their mousy friend Amelie, who managed to find them a place that potentially they could lay low if they are going to be in the city for a little while, or if they need somewhere to stow people that they are planning on freeing, since the city does have a fairly large internment population. We'll go to the city map real quick here. In the course of their explorations through the city, they found a number of things, including the fact that just about anyone at any time could stop them and request sex with or without payment of a special type of token called a Zimmy, with an M. The party did their best to blend in by gleefully accepting these and accruing a small cachet, though I don't believe any of them have actually given any back out. So, but they were able to investigate the Chapel of Conversion, where outside monster-type races are typically taken, and they found a clan of 6 salamanders, 6 or 12, in various states of, I guess, sexual slavery. Some of them were well along the path to being fresh new cultists, while others were still fighting off the paralytic and oppressive effects of the chapel itself. The party investigated, but could not find any sign of Minerva. They also couldn't find a way to open the collars that were keeping the salamanders captive. So they investigated a little bit more, searched out the Library of Sacred Sins, found a book about anchorites, as well as a book on the history of the city and the church, though they have not actually done anything to, read that book or find out any substantive information other than the location of the anchorite cells, which they believe may be where the Reverend Mother is. Since they need to find the temple and gain access to it, based on their intel, they're going to need a benediction, whatever form that thing may take, from the Reverend Mother, and they believe the Reverend Mother is most likely in the anchorite cells. In the library, they also encountered their good friend Dominica, who was trying to find the last book needed for her apotheosis. However, she was not positively greeted either by the party or by the librarian, who decided to take her captive along with the party's 2 centaurs, which they insisted on escorting into the library. So the party is down 2 centaurs, but hopefully they'll be able to run back into them and liberate them. But they were able to part on good terms with the librarian without blowing their cover, so that is important as well. So we last left them as they were headed out towards the anchorite cells. And that is where we pick up now.
Yes.
So about that book, I think it would be a good idea to read it.
I think it'd be a good idea to burn it.
The book on the religion?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dominica's book. Yeah, we
No,
should
we don't
read
have
the
that.
anchorite
Yeah.
book before we go in. Yeah.
Faux show.
Yeah,
Oh,
Was there, like,
they
a-
also spent the better part of the day in the library, since apparently time flowed differently inside there due to the Minotaur who runs the place, her way of dealing with these things. So it is now the depths of night.
Time really should flow slower in a library, not faster.
It depends on how much you enjoy reading, nerd.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Nerd.
So if we
So
can,
is
like,
the party going to step aside to do some quick research, or head back to the embassy where Amelie said they could lay low, or are they going to press on? Leira was rather keen to get going since they kind of spent the entire day in the library.
I say we step into this little grove of trees here, read the book as much as we can, and then go into the cells.
Okay, the party steps off into a small grove to the north. There are a number of cultists here who are in various states of flagrante delicto, but they are minding their own business, so the party has a chance to find a relatively secluded spot and take a seat. So the party can take a short rest here. Who is going to be flipping through the book? It's a fairly large book, rather involved history, so it's not exactly the kind of thing that you'll be able to glean all of the relevant information with a quick 1 to 2 hour skim.
I'm decent
Miss-
at history.
Let's see.
Yeah, reading's not really my forte. If it's not magic or filled with explosions or boobs.
All right.
Is that book filled with boobs?
Is the book
Probably
filled
not.
with
Booby book?
boobs?
It is not filled with boobs. In fact, there are no illustrations at all.
Man, fuck this book. It's dead to me.
How are we going to read this? What are all these squiggles on the page? No. Kylie, I guess it's going to be me and you, probably.
What's up?
Let's be reading buddies. Read a book.
Alright, you're gonna have to give me a Zemi, though.
What?
I'm just messing with you.
Hedrah pouts.
Ain't nobody actually want to read here.
That sounds about right.
Reading's my fetish. I don't know about you.
No. I'm gonna tweak your nipple. Mooing is your fetish.
Stop that! Hedrah will full body shudder and just clench down as hard as she can so she doesn't come. Just right on the
You know
spot.
you love it.
Stop! They're really sensitive today. Hedrah will just
Sluts.
cross her arms over her chest.
More like all the time.
Kylie will climb into her lap, open the book, and nestle between her boobs.
Okay. Hedrah immediately pacifies.
Yeah, it's a good setup. It's like having a beer hat, You get thirsty, you just go a little.
I think that might give you a penalty on your int check, so maybe don't do that.
I just take a sip. I mean, it's beer.
It's magic beer, though.
It's booby beer. We need to get you a different TF that makes you lactate.
But anyway, I guess, do we need to make like a history check or something? Yeah. For multiple reasons. But anyway, I guess, do we need to make like a history check or something?
Yeah, let's have you make a history check, sure.
I will assist Kylie.
I hope you do, because I got a 17 if you did.
I assist. I don't think I actually need to roll for that, but if I do.
If you're proficient in it, then you can assist to give advantage, otherwise you cannot assist.
Yes, I am proficient in history. That noble background.
Oh, okey-dokey.
Yeah, I should have assisted you.
What? Your bonus is much smaller than mine.
I'm not proficient.
Ah, well then you couldn't have
I
assisted.
just have a jack of all trades thing going on.
But you're a bard who's not proficient in history? What the fuck? What gives, dude?
Sounds about right.
Because Marith. Sex is more important.
This is true. Alright, so 17 total.
Okie dokie. Third, if you'd like to read or summarize the little handout that I just made available to you here.
Can you share it, or is it the fetish cult history one?
Yes.
Let's see. I'm reading it right now, so. So this all started when this dude named Alexander, he got a whole bunch of his dudes together, decided to charge on the demon realm. Kill all demons, remove taint. Taint. uh, so they put the torch to a bunch of demon towns and all that, but obviously demons didn't want that, so they started to visit Alex's fuck buddies in their sleep, and one by one they got a little bit of tainted, a little bit of corruption, and they abandoned their mission until only Alexy Boy and a couple of his allies remained. And, by that point, he was kind of wise to the demon's tricks, and they were never alone for the demons to come in and fuck them in their sleep. So
then they started fucking each other in their sleep?
yeah. He's kind of worried that they didn't have strength. So what they did is they went around, started recruiting more people. Came the followers of the fetish, never letting people sleep alone. A little bit of taint in them.
Okay. Thank you, sir. The book goes on also to tell a brief synopsis of the city itself. Apparently, this was at one point a central core for a human society that was gradually subsumed by the corruption that spread through the land. They invited the fetish cult in to help root out the corruption, as there's some strange protection that the fetish cult seems to have that allows them to resist the transformative effects of the world. But ultimately, their invitation to the cult proved to be the downfall of the city, as the cult took over in whole and converted, one way or the other, all of the citizens to the cult itself. So a small band of crusaders quickly swelled to a massive army of cultists of various stripes, degrees, and tiers.
Ugh.
Lame.
As you guys are attending to this, you notice that Amelie is looking a little concerned, and after a third finishes summarizing everything, she sort of perks up, hoping to weigh in a little bit.
What's up?
Well, I don't mean to be forceful on this, but I know, Leira, you wanted to try to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Yes.
But if this woman, the Reverend Mother, is in these anchorite cells, is it a good idea to just go in without any foreknowledge of who or what she might be? You could be walking into a trap, or maybe she might test you, so it would be difficult to pass yourself off, or she might raise an alarm.
Here, we'll just kind of glance around and whisper. I was just kind of banking on knocking her senseless and forcing the issue, but
I could gaze her.
yeah. Use some of that mind magic.
Well, I had another concern too, though. If the temple is somewhere else, it's not in the city, but there is a way to get from the city to the temple. If the city is still standing, if you attack the temple, won't they be able to call reinforcements from the city? Like, there's a lot of these guys.
Yeah, that could be a problem. I mean, I can pop out kids pretty quick, but not that quick.
I know you guys have been kind of enjoying the city a little bit here, but if we have some time, it might not be the worst thing in the world to try to destabilize the city a little bit. You know, make sure that they can't get reinforcements because everyone's too busy trying to repair the damage.
Well, that's a good idea. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, when I was searching around, I noticed that the city is pretty regimented, you know? Everyone proceeds on daily schedules, and certain people seem to be more important than others. So, like, if we could take out the regents or the zealots or the inquisitors, you know, they wouldn't have the same kind of reinforcements to, or the same kind of social structure to make sure that people are doing what they're supposed to be doing. And then there's also like some places around the city that people seem to prioritize over others. So like if we destroyed their fountains or their statues, those kind of things, people might be less likely to be able to stay focused.
It's a good idea. I saw a fountain that seemed pretty important, and we did pass by that stockade.
We could definitely do more research, try and figure out like what the most important aspects of the city are, and find out what the best ways to strike at them are. I mean, I know they say cut off the head and the body dies, but even if we go in there, stop the ritual, and recover Minerva, like the city is still a problem. You know, all these cultists are going to be doing something again. If we could take the cult out for good, then we wouldn't have to deal with slavers constantly.
Oof.
That and
It's
another
kind of a
shot.
tall order for our little group, but
Well, but I mean, you know, do it stealthily. There's no way we'd be able to take this place with force of arms.
Ooh, we could identify like high-ranking members, then give them a zemi. Say we want to tie them up and have our way with them, and then we could chain them up in the slave place.
or the
Oh, that's a
embassy
good idea.
where they can't get out of.
If those kind of things either hold them for good or, you know, mind break them, we could take them out of circulation. We don't want to leave, you know, corpses around because it could attract attention and people might start
Well, we don't
being
want
a
to
little
kill these
aggressive.
guys. They're
Well, I mean,
kind of trying to fight the demons.
there's-
And they're...
Well, yeah, there's that too. But I mean, if for nothing else, then like it's pretty light on guards, right? We've been able to walk around pretty unhassled. But if they actually think there's invaders in the city, there's probably going to be a ton of guards, and getting around is going to be a huge pain.
Well, so wasn't Miss Boom supposed to like pop out a kid immediately when the session started due to that corruption game?
Oh yeah, did she go up to the 3
Yeah.
corruption? Okay. Finn, roll a d4.
Oh boy.
All right. I didn't realize it would be immediate. I figured it would just be like 24 hours after this session, since
While they're
just got
reading
this
and
one.
talking about this, Miss Boom has a massive birthing orgasm and pops out 2 baby goblins.
Aw,
They're just
It just sort of stares like, wow. Oh, okay.
not
wow.
That's
Tiger
totally a
Shark?
thing that happened.
Yeah.
They nurse, and in an hour or so, they are basically adolescents.
Wow. That happened.
Well, they're probably going to get seduced into the cult.
Not if we bring them with us?
take them to the embassy.
Yes. That.
Then you should give them names and then start writing down all the names of all your children.
Oh boy. All right. Hold on.
You're
Let me
Goblin
go
1.
start
You're
a
Goblin 2.
list on my character
You're
sheet here.
firsty and you're second-y, and
Oh, I died.
Start
Alright,
naming them for things around you see
Goddamn
close
Dark
at
Souls.
hand.
You're Primus. You're Secundus. You're Tertius.
Oh no! I had
God, that
some
really
names
literally
figured
means
out.
first, second, and third, doesn't it?
Oh
Yes.
wait, okay, here we go.
God, that's
Daughters.
That's
Luann,
from
Marianne.
Stardust.
Alright. We are gonna have all of the most white trash kids possible.
oh god, I remember this plan. Oh god, no.
Do my breasts go from C to D cup?
Do Goblin? I thought just hips grow when you give birth. Breasts grow also?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Goblins.
That's the whole thing, is that if they like goblin brood mothers inevitably immobilize themselves.
And then just get used as Minotaur cocksocks for the rest of eternity.
No,
fair
they
enough.
make their daughters do all their work for them.
Gonna need a reducto before too long here, or at least the party's gonna have to carry you on a plankin
Just give
In
me
a
a wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow.
caravan chair.
God. I mean, she's a wizard. It's not like she needs to move much. But
That's true.
fuck.
True.
I
Let's
just
say
need to
your
use floating disc for my boobs.
let's say your chest size goes up by a half cup, so you've got CC instead of D.
Well, that would explain Java the Hutt.
Ha. Also gross.
Ew. Anyway,
So-
What?
Anyway,
What co-
so yeah. So that was Emily's 2 cents. Is she knows it's tempting to go into the anchorite cells right now, but she thinks maybe trying to destabilize the city and get some more information about the Reverend Mother might be the prudent course. But of course, you guys have the weapons. All she's got is a little blowgun, so up to you. You want to push in? It does seem like the foot traffic has been reduced at night, so striking now might mean that there are fewer people to deal with.
why would they have latex skin, Tina?
Kinathis, they do not. I think the only thing that they share is probably like hair and eye color. So yes, one has red hair and one has white hair.
Aw. Little mini Lyras.
Come
Also
on,
Mutanathis.
come on, Marianne.
Because
and Luann.
Adjatha said before that our TFs will affect our children.
Just wait until we have Mary Lou, Luann, Mary Ann, Luann, and Mary Lou.
You might want to come up with a few extra names.
Really?
You can
Oh,
only
I'm going to
rearrange
open up
those
that
two-
wesite I found with all the white trash chick names.
Yeah.
Ben's just gonna go
You can
to
finish.
watch that one scene in Ted like 5 times, write all those names
Yeah.
down.
Copy everybody.
I was about to get that.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then after he's done with that, it's just Billy Mary, Billy Sue, Billy Ray.
Billy Mays
Just continue
here.
on like that.
There you go. High quality version of that.
And I need to get a new wristband for my watch.
So, how are we going to destabilize the city? Any ideas? Yeah, that's about what I thought.
I had the idea to like find the higher ranking dudes, give them a Zemi, and then hook them up to the brain fuckers in the chapel conversion. Chapel of conversion.
That seems like a little stupid for their higher ranks.
No, you give them a Zemi, let them know you want to tie them up, and then you just drag them there.
That would get them out of the way, but we would have to get control of the Chapel of Conversion, which means we would have to replace the guard.
Yeah, I
But
kind
that
of
was
think.
not difficult.
Well, I mean, replace him.
I think someone might recognize their former leaders just sitting in the temple when they come to drop off slaves.
Locked doors.
We could try to, we could set the city on fire.
You guys recall that when you are in there, there are smaller cells.
Wouldn't
There's
people
the
be
main
checking
central
those?
area where the salamanders have been chained up, but there are smaller offshoot rooms that could potentially be used for more
Almost all
discreet
empty.
prisoners.
I don't
Yeah.
grab
Okay.
Hyra. Okay,
Alright.
whisper. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, we go to the chapel of conversion. We take down the guard, drag him inside, lock him up in one of those rooms. Then we can have someone who can pose as a guard with that cantrip, something, or just be the watchman on the guard at the front door, and we can spend all the time we want inside checking out those collars to see if we can open them up.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe the centaurs will be there by now.
Maybe.
Although this whole plan does kind of fall to shit if they're not there and the librarian goes to drop them off. Because she will recognize us.
It is pretty late, and most of you guys have been fucking for most of the day, so you are pretty tired as well.
We had a long break in the library.
It wasn't long for us. It was long for everyone else.
I don't think I've actually done very much fucking today.
You got pounded into the ground by Leira like 10 minutes ago.
See, that's one. That's like breakfast.
Do you want to go again?
You
We'll put some
also
more goblins in you.
sex with the what's his face guard at the Chapel of Conversion.
I only have one level of exhaustion.
Modified his memory. Yeah, but that gives you disadvantage on subsequent checks. So
Yeah, that's kind of
every time you have any kind of relations in the city, you have to make a check or gain a rank of exhaustion. So one makes subsequent ranks more likely to come in.
Alright, yeah,
don't know,
let's go
up to
knock
you
on the
guys.
temple.
Whatever you want to do.
Or chapel,
Already
whatever.
it is. Yeah. So where are we going?
I've already suggested what I want to do.
I
Let's,
guess that's what we're doing.
yeah, you're the only one that has a plan, so let's go with it.
Okay.
Welcome.
To the Chapel of Conversion.
All right. Party starts moving on up.
Moving on up.
Doop. Hedrah, roll a d100.
Did Hedrah fall asleep again?
Oh
100.
boy.
Oh boy.
Roll that one more time for me. 31.
It's not rolled twice on the 100.
Ah, still only 2. 31. Do. 2 female cultists come up to you. They are wearing a strange costume that makes them appear as though they are salamanders. They explain that they would love to tail fuck you with both of their tails at once, and they offer you 2 zimmi for it.
That's a normal salamander thing to do.
Yes.
Were they talking to the
Mutra?
party or me?
You.
You specifically. They find you adorable, and they would love to get their tails all up in your business.
Now the question is, do you have any spells that can vaporize to brains at the same time?
Well, the whole party had a long rest before they went on this, and you were not in the last session, so you have all of your spells.
No, I was thinking in my head, if I had anything that I could use, like, no. Now, how the hell do you decline that offer
You give them a
Uh,
zimmy.
without raising suspicion?
You have to
You
give
have
them
to-
Zemmies.
Yeah, so you would have to give 1 zimmi each to the 2 cultists.
Alternatively,
do
you
they
could
have
spread
anything
those
in the-
little puppy cheeks.
Yeah.
How about no?
How about take one for the team? We need those
I
enemies.
think you found our weak link, Adj.
Yep.
Well, Pip doesn't have any Zemi,
Oh,
so if
well.
someone wanted to, they could try to sleight of hand to pass it to her,
Nope.
or you could try using your own Zemi to decline, but that might be suspicious.
Nope.
Nope.
I think you gotta take one for the team here.
Or I can swap them into. Let's see if I can use my natural good looks as an adorable fucking puppy and convince them that there's a big orgy right in the bushes over there. Point towards the bushes that they can tail
That's
take
not how things
everyone
not
work
how
to
that
their
here.
works.
That's not how things work here.
So, I mean, obviously Hedrah wasn't here for last session, so if anyone wants to give her a
Okay.
quick rundown on
I will round around the group, kind of come up behind the salamanders, put my arms around their shoulders, and say, "Oh, hi guys. You guys wanna head on into a little side area over here? I'd love to stretch your holes, and you guys can stretch my holes. What do you think?" Oh, were you in the middle of a deal? I'm really worked up here. I could really. Oh, you guys are so appetizing looking.
Third, you can make either a performance or a persuasion check with disadvantage. They kind of had their hearts set on something a little more canine.
Performance.
While he's
They're the
doing
same
that,
thing. So.
Wow.
lucky
Oh, wow.
bitch.
That's
What the
impressive.
fuck?
Okay. They decide, well, maybe maybe they can forego the knot this once, and they will take your offer, head off into the bushes, and proceed to tail peg you considerably.
Okay,
I-
Hedrah, you weren't
I
here.
will also fist them.
All right.
Hedrah, you weren't here last time. This place works very, in a very specific way. People can come up and just ask you to do stuff, and if they give you a Zemi, which is a special coin, you have to do it, unless you counter with your own Zemi. One of the primary absolute tenets of this place is to love every fetish and always be up for anything
Oh,
at
yeah.
all.
Like
It's
monogamy.
extremely important
Yes,
for our
yeah.
cover.
I'm surprised no one's
Okay.
tried to molest Amelie yet.
She is doing her very best to stealth the entire way, but she's on the list, don't worry.
Or animals.
Is the rest of the
That
party going
sounds
to
like
leave third and keep heading up, or are you going to lay low and wait for third? It is night. Lots of rapes.
Lots of rapes.
Oh, well, in that case, we'll just stick around here.
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go rest. And I will begin teaching my daughters how to use magic.
Why are we going to the embassy? We're going to the chapel.
Are you going to try and rest in the chapel?
Well, no,
Sounds
I mean,
like a
why do we
terrible
need to
idea.
rest?
That's a bad idea.
Like, we
'Cause
haven't
it's
used any
nighttime.
resources.
And some of us are fatigued.
Yeah, well, Ben said rest, so that's why I assumed. But anyway,
Like we were just talking about how we're all kind of worn out.
yes.
Mm,
Speaking of which, so third, go ahead and make a Constitution Constitution check rather, with disadvantage if you're already exhausted. Otherwise, just normal.
Sorry, was that Constitution save?
check.
Constitution check.
Check. Same thing.
Oh,
Alright, so you gain a rank of exhaustion after the tail pegging.
That's my first one.
They are quite pleased with your performance, though. They say they'll definitely look you up again in the future.
I will look forward to it. Slap them on the butt as they leave,
Oh, boy.
and then rush on over to catch up with the party.
Okay. Party moves on up.
I should say, like, waddle. Walk like a cowboy over.
Actually,
Looks like an Egyptian.
while that was happening, and the party's like going up towards the embassy, can Hyra swing over, just take a peek at the stockade here, just to see what it looks like at nighttime, for future reference?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let me just.
Be like 6 minutes out of the way, but you got time because Third's still getting tail pegged at the time.
Quietly just pop over there and take a peek, see if there's any activity.
Oh yeah, there's activity day and night. People are being used in various ways. Some people just walk up, bust a load on their faces and walk away, while others are using this opportunity to get some butt cuddles in.
Alright, well, there's still a crowd there, so I guess we'll have to take that place on later. Alright, that's all I wanted.
Okie dokie. As you're passing by the fountain, Emily suggests this might be a good target if you are looking to destabilize the city.
Both of these would be, I think.
Yes.
I'm all for it.
But let's go to the embassy, I guess. Camp for the night.
Oh, party goes
Yay,
further
we
on
get
up.
the charge of modify memory back. Thank you. Thank you.
And Fen, roll D100.
All right.
Cultist walks on up to you. You're positively glowing. 79. Alright, a female cultist walks up to you with a funnel and a chain and says that she can't help but notice what a beautiful shade of lipstick you have. She wonders if she could convince you to step aside for a minute so she can chain you up and force feed you her girl cum, through
Sure.
the funnel gag.
Of course. But
Oh,
I'll need,
repeats.
need one of those zennies.
She sort of looks at you a little off. Yeah, okay. That's fine. She hands you one.
Shouldn't ask for it every time.
Yeah.
She chains you up to the tree here and positions her, puts the funnel in your mouth, positions herself over you, and starts masturbating as she leaks lubrication into the funnel.
Wow.
And Fen, go ahead and make a Constitution check.
Okay.
With disadvantage, because you're exhausted.
You know, I never really understood
Yep.
this Zemi thing.
Makes perfect sense to me.
It actually doesn't make any sense to me.
Why not?
If one of their core tenets is to be, this is out of character, by the way.
Oh.
If one of their core tenets is to be accepting of every fetish and always be willing for down for anything, what's the point of a Zemi? It shouldn't actually be a thing.
People got
Because
stuff.
in the end,
Sometimes you don't have time and you gotta get from A to B, so you need a convenient way of saying, not this time, but perhaps next.
Okay.
also, inevitably people have preferences.
Yes, that's also true.
But the point is that the Zemi is, incentive, so that you're like, oh yeah, in that case, then fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, Miss Boom, you had disadvantage, right? So, you gain
Wait, we
another...
slept. So didn't my fatigue level go away?
We didn't sleep at all.
We haven't
thought
done
we
that
rested.
yet. No, we
Not
haven't gotten
yet.
there yet. We're on the raid.
A
Wait.
short rest.
Yeah, I definitely failed then.
Oh, okay. So you get another rank of exhaustion. which reduces your movement speed to half.
Guys, I need a nap.
Hero will pick up
It's
Miss
fine.
Boom and put her on her shoulder.
Huh.
Actually, no. Rest her between her boobs. There we go.
Wait, is it a Constitution check or a Constitution save?
Constitution check.
Oh,
Finishing a long rest reduces your exhaustion level by 1, so
fuck
keep that
you
in
guys.
mind.
How is this
Alright,
our
but
fault?
Oh.
she does hand you a Zimmy, but she goes off, although satisfied, a little put out that you requested a Zimmy for such an innocuous request.
No, I'm not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not done. There was something else I was going to do before I got fucked over. I'll just go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I'm going to flip her back the Zemi and ask her if I can have her lick my clit until I fill up a few bottles with cunt juice.
She is amenable to that. She will gladly take you up on the offer.
There. See, I gotta get rid of any suspicion via.
All suspicion
Incredible
must be
lewdness.
dumped immediately.
She proceeds to do just as you say, and go ahead and roll a d4 plus 1. See how many bottles you can get.
2.
Well, plus 1, so
Oh,
3.
3.
She asks you with a wink if she can keep one for the road.
Sure.
All right.
Wait, I only have 2 bottles. So 2 bottles, and how many vials do I fill up?
Oh. Let's say for convenience sake, let's say she had a bottle on her,
Okay,
since that
Oh,
is
that
her
helps.
fetish also.
that'll work out.
Okay, she happily walks away drinking your nectar. And
Do I need to make another con save or con check?
Oh, God.
oh yes, of course. Disadvantage again. Hey, but you're fine.
All right, I did it, guys.
Good for
I did
you.
the lewds.
I'm very proud of you.
All right, and just as the embassy is coming within sight, the party is stopped once more. Sunichi, roll a d100.
Does Whateverkun even hear?
Yeah, he's in voice chat.
I mean,
And
like,
he's at
actually
roll one.
at keyboard. So you haven't heard anything?
Well, he is muted, so
Hmm. Someone else?
Oh, there we go.
Oh wait, never mind.
96. All right, and roll it one more time for me.
Oh, boy.
Oh man, this is gonna be a big one.
Oh,
Group sex.
boy.
I don't think I've ever gotten propositioned out. This is great. Get to hang on to my one Zemi.
I've got 4 Zemi.
Okay. A group of 5 cultists come up to you, and let's see. Yes. They have bottles of lactate with them. They say that they would very much like you to drink this so they can nurse from your newly grown breasts.
That's that would be very, very fresh milk. Jeez.
I look at them and then I look at Hyra and I shrug.
Tira's just like all but drooling at the sight of all that lactate.
I'm gonna have to turn them down. So
Do you have 5 Zemis? Oh no! Wait! They have with. Wait, no,
Wait,
wait.
hold on. I have a question.
They might.
Can you give someone a Zemi to make them take a hit for you? Be like, I don't want to do this, but hey, you come over here, do this for me.
But then the original requester might not.
Well, they
Hmm.
didn't offer any Zimmy to
Oh,
Whateverkun. So,
in that
I'm
case,
gonna offer them the ones. Or wait, I think I have 2 Zemi. I'm gonna offer them 2 Zemi I have and say that I'd probably like to turn them down. I'm not really up for that exactly.
You know,
Hyra,
right now I'm
however,
just
will
kind of going.
immediately, like, swagger up and be like, if you don't mind it being not newly grown breasts, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I kind of have a
Yeah,
craving
right
for some
now-
lactaid.
This little guy is going for that trap boy aesthetic, so boobs kind of interfere with that.
Hira, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
We're looking for something a little more masculine.
Hmm. Well, I mean, Hyra can just waggle her boner at them, but
Are you going to offer them a Zimmy?
no, I'm not gonna like force the issue, but you know, since he doesn't want to, I do.
I don't know. You're just a little too female for their taste.
Hmm.
They thank you for the offer, but maybe if you can tone that down just a little bit, they'll be
Oh.
more interested.
Okay. Well, next time.
He is all male where it counts, you know. Wink.
Hyra it's like starts to get really angry, and then like ding, and then immediately like turns around and lifts a rope to waggle her vageless butt, show off all that masculinity. All right, and then we'll
They
just giggle.
God damn it.
gasp
Charles
in
rolling in his
pleased
grave.
surprise. Oh, excellent. Absolutely.
Yay!
And one by one, they
Acceptance.
force feed you 5 vials of lactate, and then take turns nursing.
I'm gonna
Kylie
go
to
up to
the
them.
rescue again.
I'm gonna go up to them and ask, "Hey, do you mind if I get in on this?"
More the merrier. Come on in.
Yeah.
And then Savin remembers the cowgirl TF path and goes, "Fuck." Oh. Oh.
Okay, and you got 6 people nursing from you. The
Well-
lactate is keeping things flowing, but it is also increasing your bust size.
Oh God.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you go up 2 full cup sizes.
Maximum cow.
I am now an eye cup. Blue.
ICUP.
Yeah. Yeah. Hera will groan, almost like barreled over by the sheer weight of her cleavage. No.
Gosh, eventually, if you keep getting big like this, we're gonna have to hire some like goblins just to, walk around with you and hold them up.
Shut up and drink.
Tweak.
Shut
I
up
will-
and
Well,
dance.
While the lactate is flowing, can I capture any vials of moo milk from the runoff, so to speak?
Wait, is it beer?
What moo milk? You lactate beer.
Well, no, but lactate actually creates moo milk. You like ejaculate that out of your tits. That's what that does.
Ejaculate.
Just wondering.
So is it moo beer?
Moo beer.
Delicious moo beer. Make a sleight of hand check. Try and see if you can bottle some of that while people are drinking their fill.
Okay. Hey, I'm really good at sleight of hand. Yeah.
Yes, you are. So, go ahead and roll 2d4.
Oh my.
Hey, you get 4 moo milk.
Yes, good. Potion supply restocked.
Good for you.
After having creamed herself several times and the cultists are quite finished, Hero will just blush and wiggle her tail and say, anytime you want to do that again, just let me know.
What is your dexterity, Hyra? Jesus.
+6.
Jeez.
Alright, and
Ow.
go ahead
Did
and
you
make
rest yet?
a constitution check.
Okay. Let's see. Con check. Well. I'll
Okay.
take that hit.
Fatigue.
One fatigue level for 5 moon milks, or 4 moon milks. Pretty good, pretty good.
Alright, and at this point, the rest of the party can make it to the embassy without being stopped for more sexual shenanigans. Alright, the embassy. If the exterior walls and barred windows are any indication, this building was once an embassy for foreign nations. With the city's fall to the fetish cult, however, though the city fell to the fetish cult, it doesn't appear to have changed the role of the building very much. The lobby and emptied rooms still bear the various and sundry tokens and trifles of former residents, and indeed, the most recent residents must have been rushed out at some speed. There are still boots by the door. Though it stands empty and the cultists don't seem to pay it any mind, you note that the floors have very little dust on them as the squeaky boards creak under your weight. So Amelie takes you on a quick little tour around the embassy. There are various offices, several bedrooms, as well as small areas where valuables were kept, though it seems most of that has been removed. Some of that stuff is still around. So anyone doing a thorough search of the building?
Yes.
I won't do a thorough search, but I'll glance around.
Let's see.
I have advantage, so 18.
It's investigation or
I'm looking around.
Yeah, investigation check would be
oh yeah,
23.
on
Okay.
a roll tonight.
You find a number of potions as well as a number of scrolls.
Yay! I'm good,
Nice.
What I find?
Well, this is random, so let's hope you roll well. First off, roll 2d4.
4.
3 and 1.
Okay. And now roll 4d4. 4d. Yeah. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4d4.
3, 3, 4, 1.
Mouse. The little thing here. 3, 3, 4, 1. Okay. So you got 2 sheep's milk,
Ooh.
a moo milk, and a godsmead.
Ooh. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to keep that Godsmead.
God's
See, what do any of these do? Potions, Godsmead. Yeah. Let's see. So who wants what?
Yeah, whatever.
I would have liked that Godsmead, but I
Give me the
suppose
list
I
again.
can go with one of the sheep's milks.
Yeah, sheep's milk is nice. Would be nice.
I yoinked the mead.
No, you don't.
As a satyr, he does need the mead. You don't understand how much he needs it.
He needs it so much.
I will direct Mozen to one of Hyra's nibbles.
Well,
You don't understand.
She lactates
I
beer.
lactate beer.
And you see the size of these things? They're like a lifetime supply. I mean, my God.
It's like she's got a keg, 2 kegs bolted to her chest.
and they
soft,
refill
fleshy,
automatically.
tasty kegs.
Hero blushes intensely.
Out of character.
So we can
2K,
nibble
that's
and
like
lick the fingers.
Yeah. 2 kicks on like a startup for a weekend for
Actually,
a Satyr.
what does the meat even
Come
do
on.
again?
Check the
What
potion
was that?
list.
Godsmead gives you an enhanceability spell effect and heals 3d8 plus 9.
As a suggestion, if you have to use it here, I would definitely think you should. I'd suggest giving that enhanceability to your wisdom.
All right, no one's drinking the God's mead now. I will hit a bitch.
Bonk.
Yeah,
And is it temporary or no? Or of course it's temporary.
it's temporary enhanceability.
They're all temporary, yeah.
Holy shit!
I don't know, guys.
Almost died.
Your buddy almost died.
Now I'm confused.
I think Whateverkun's like got a roommate or whatever right by him.
Hmm.
I heard.
Well, anyway, so those are the healing potions. You also found a number of other potions. So go ahead and
Ooh.
roll D4.
D4. 2.
2. Okay. And roll 2d6.
4 and 1.
4 and 1. You found pure equinum and pure reptilum. Equinum gives you advantage on strength saves until your next long rest and has a horse type transformation effect. And reptilum gives you advantage on your intelligence saves until your next long rest and gives you a lizard type transformation.
Well, who wants those?
Hmm.
Nah. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't really want. I don't really
Yeah, I think
want
I'm
to be
good too.
horsey.
You make an adorable stallion.
Hira nickers and like makes a charging motion with her feet.
Wonderful.
I'll take
Alright,
your number.
last set of potions, roll a d4.
Yay.
And roll another d4.
2.
2. And there's also an incubi draft, which gives you +4 constitution for 1 hour, can cause corruption, and demon type transformations.
Does it give you a dick?
It does.
Yoink.
Well, okay.
Oh
Wow.
my.
Let's see.
Oh, you guys have fun fucking each other? Maybe I will give it a try.
Oh, yeah, but
And
you could be a
also-
perfect little cum dump just the way you are.
I am
Wow.
perfect
Yeah.
little cum dump just the way I am. But I want to be able to turn other people into perfect little cum dumps too. Tweak a nipple.
Knock it off.
Don't tell
But
me you
it's-
wouldn't like
But it's so much fun.
getting filled up with goat cock.
Yeah, thanks. I got a date with a shark cock already.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, she's a little busy right now.
Ain't the size of the sea, it's the motion of the ocean, baby.
Shwa. Pip vanishes. Alright, and while you are doing that,
didn't we get
let's see,
some
what'd you get on
scrolls?
your investigation? 23? Yeah, you got some scrolls also.
Yay.
So go ahead and roll d4 to see how many scrolls you got.
2.
2. And roll d4 plus 1 to see what level the scrolls are.
Ooh, scrolly oleoles.
Level 4, that's pretty good. And roll a 2d8 to see what class they are.
8.
3 and 5. 1, 2, 3. You got a druid. And 4, 5, Ranger. Druid and Ranger. So, you got a scroll of freedom of movement, and a scroll of stone skin.
Now, do you have to be a spellcaster to use a scroll?
That's a
think
good
so.
question.
General idea.
They have a thing on scrolls in...
I don't know if it's on the
Edition.
SRD, but
Double check real quick here. I guess you guys really haven't used scrolls much in the way of...
No, not
I'm
really.
actually casting
Here.
spells. But since we don't have a ranger,
Casting spells.
okay.
Any creature that can understand a written language can read the arcane script on a scroll and attempt to activate it. So anyone can use scrolls.
Well,
As long
What
as
are the
they're
spells on these scrolls again?
not
I
illiterate. Freedom of movement and stone skin.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, please. Can I
You
ask?
can just
yeah.
you can put them like in your spell book, can't you?
No, they're not mage spells.
Oh.
Well, if they're on the mage spell list, then you can scribe them in. But freedom of movement
There's a
is...
cost and a
Stone
time
skin is.
component associated with it, though.
Stone
I don't-
skin is, though. Yeah.
But I will try to learn stone skin if we don't have to use it.
Given that information, I think there's a bunch of scrolls on like the party page. Could we flip back to that real quick?
Yeah, Strega took most of those.
Well, she's dead and we looted her body, so
What's going on? Why are we
You
back over
got-
here?
Scroll of Levitate, Ray... Scroll of Levitate, Ray Enfeeblement, Shatter, Mirror Image, and Firebolt.
given this information, Hyra is going to snag the Ray of Enfeeblement and Mirror Image potions.
You mean scrolls.
Whatever.
Yes.
Yes. The thing that does the thing.
The stuff with the other one.
AR.
Okie dokie. And let's see. Who is the fanciest of the fancy dans here? Pip, make a perception check.
Well, I have really high perception. And I'm pretty fancy.
Oh yeah, scribing the scrolls take 2 hours per level. Or no. Yeah, 2 hours per level and 50 gold per level, or 50 gems worth of materials.
19.
Okay. As they are going over the scrolls and potions that they've rounded up from the various closets, offices, and dressers in the embassy, you can smell some kind of a stagnant smell on the ground level, and you sort of wander around taking a look. There appears to be a slight current of air coming from under one of the floorboards in one of the back rooms.
I shall go investigate.
Investigation check.
That's the best score.
16. All right. It appears that the floorboards here are not solidly pounded into a baseboard or the foundation, and they're actually bound to one another. If you had some kind of a lever, you could probably upend them. Seems there is a hidden smuggler's hole down here, or some kind of a safe room.
Hmm.
Aw, yeah, secrets.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything on me that I can use. I have like a chew bone. That's the closest thing to leverage.
Well, anybody got a crowbar?
I might actually.
I have a magic spear that can tentacle grape things. I'm pretty sure I can use that to leverage it up one way or the other.
No, I don't.
Alternatively, just bash it in with my axe.
I have this nice trident.
I do not have any crowbar.
Does anyone have something that is not a weapon to open it? You get the impression that using a weapon on something like this would probably be a little thicker and would probably damage the secrecy of the hole. But if you just want to open it up and don't care about damaging the trapdoor, then that's fine.
If we can preserve it, that would be best, but I don't think I
Let me
have...
look through my spells real quick. No.
No.
Well, can my tentacle spear, like, stick its tentacles onto it, and then I can, like, pull it up using that?
Does the tentacle spear have little suction cups on it?
Yeah, you can actually use it to hold, to, like, grab people with them.
Then yes, you could attempt to do that.
I will do
Clever.
so. But before I do, I will just take a peek around, make sure there's no, overt traps attached to this thing, because, people like to keep their shit hidden.
Yeah.
What kind of check would it be to use the tentacle thing?
It would probably just be a raw strength check. So you're just sticking it down and trying to lift it all the way up.
I will give Hyra enhance ability.
Yay!
Strength.
Whoop. Alright. Strength check with advantage.
Alright, so no traps.
No traps.
Alright, strength check. God fucking damn it.
It is stuck down there pretty well.
Wow.
Hero will just,
Would you-
slide off the end of the spear and fall on her butt.
Want me
I'm
to
too
try?
tired for this shit. Leira, try. You do it. Also, I had disadvantage anyway. Exhaustion.
Alright,
Goddamn.
Lyra grabs that tentacle spear, yanks up, and there's something about the spear that just feels right in Lyra's hand, as if it were almost made for a shark girl like her. She really deserves a weapon like this anyway. Spears make sense for someone who's charging into battle, not some big-titted cow. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Kinathis, you gonna give the spear back to Hyra?
Wow.
Hyra extends her hand expectantly once you've wrenched the door open. Long pause. But Lyra? Can I have my spear back now?
Come on, Lyra.
I'm gonna really mull it over, but
Seems like she likes it. Why don't you just borrow it,
I
Lyra?
kind of like it.
I already gave you my trident. Give me my goddamn spear.
I like weapons.
I like weapons too. What's gotten into you? Give me that.
Penises.
No, that's what's getting into me. I mean, shit. Just give me my spear.
I suppose I'll let you have it back.
If you give her the spear, she could use the tentacle on you.
She already has a bunch of tentacles. Hero will
Hyra
grab the
reluctantly
spear.
hands the spear back.
Hero will just eye Lyra suspiciously, I don't like where this is going.
Lyra, it's like
Feeling
someone
okay?
took one of your arms off. You had something that was so critical, and they took it away from you.
Hey, Hyra, you want to trade? I got all these nice weapons.
How about no? I took this from an enemy in battle. This is mine.
Alright, well, they're mulling it over. Everyone else can check out what was revealed there. Pulling the trapdoor up allows you access to a secret hidden room under the embassy. It seems like this was carved out without the occupants of the city knowing, as it's not the conditioned, well-crafted stonework of the rest of the building, but rather a crude cavern that's been tunneled out into the stone beneath the building itself. The cavity does have a fresh air supply and leads to a small tunnel that comes out into the alleyway back here. The room itself is not super large, but you could probably fit between maybe 4 to 6 people down here. There are also there is a small chest down here that appears to be locked.
Well, I mean, you don't have to tell everyone about it.
Yes,
It's
what's that,
getting
Hedrah?
bigger.
Back where all I'm seeing is, stars green there.
I don't think there's a map for this.
Oh, did I not move you guys? Oh, sorry.
So there is.
Yeah. Let me see. Sorry about that. I don't know why you guys were on the base screen there.
For scrolls.
There's still no map. Just a city map.
Oh yeah, that's right. Scrolls. So anyway, yeah, there's the tunnel leads out to an alleyway back here.
And there's a locked chest.
Yes, there's a locked chest and a fairly large room that looks large enough for you to set up cots or sleeping bags or whatever if you needed to get a little privacy or lay low or hide slaves or whatever you needed to do.
Convenient.
It's good that it goes downward there. That way you can fill with poison gas and just chuck them down. It's perfect.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, you
Dolph.
could do that. Oh boy.
Don't feel threatened, Savin.
Fuck off.
I'm not trying to step in on your turf here. I know you got a foot in there.
I'm gonna have to write in my diary about this. Goddamn it. It's traumatizing.
Indeed.
Right, what?
Hey, at least you have that nice attic studio to hide in.
It's Hedrah and I are making really bad jokes. Don't mind us.
Apparently.
Oh boy.
I never do.
Anywho, so treasure chest. Or I guess just storage chest, but you hope that there's treasure in it.
So this is like sleight of hand to get open.
If you have lockpicks or something, you could make a lockpick check.
I got a chewy bone that squeaks.
You bonk the chewing bone several times on the chest to no apparent effect.
Nope, doesn't work.
You're gonna find the right key, the right lock for that key one of these days.
Anybody have lockpicks?
Nope.
Do I look like someone who's sneaky?
Yep.
I couldn't.
You look
I
super sneaky.
could not afford them with the starting gold, so I was unable to pick them up.
Well, you couldn't. What?
Well, when I made the character, I couldn't afford them.
Why don't you just buy some and tell Adjatha?
I didn't remember.
It is just made
Silly
of wood.
goat.
You could just take Lyra's big ol' hammer and smash it to little bits.
Or do the tentacle spear thing
Yeah, but-
again. Actually, wait, hold on. I have the cock ring of the ram. I could just bust the lock open.
Yes, you could thrust in the direction of the problem.
Hero will meat spin at the lock of the chest, like from a side angle.
Oh, Lord.
To pull the lock off.
Roll for damage.
Alright. Fuck, how much does that thing do again? Let's see, it's 3d10, I think?
Make sure to put on the silencer on it.
I don't think it actually makes any noise. PQR.
I'm sure the smashing of wood would.
Well, luckily for us, we're underground.
Face is underground.
Ring of the Ram. Here we go. 2, 4, 60, 10. Slash R, 60, 10. 37 points of damage.
Okay, more than enough to bust the chest apart, and several items slide out along with a cache of a shitload of gems.
Ooh!
Just gems all over the floor.
Wow.
Yes. Kinathis, roll 2d90, please. $61 and $58.
Should have rolled 1 and 1. Whole cache of gems pop out. You get 2.
There are, as I say, a shitload of gems, a brief allotment of time in which you guys start sorting through and roughly estimating. You get the idea. There's probably around 12,000 gems here.
Holy fucking
Criminy.
A
shitballs.
ring, a necklace, and a small pink crystal.
Oh boy.
Start identifying.
Pink. I wonder what that pink crystal might be.
I detect magic.
The pink crystal radiates a small amount of magic, and both the ring and the necklace radiate magic as well. You can make an Arcana, or Religion, or History check on the magic items to determine what they might be.
How many? do I
Or you
need?
can just cast fucking one
Okay.
check per item.
I could
3?
just
I think
do-
Miss Boom would have
I
identify.
think I have Identify.
Yeah, you can just cast Identify also.
It's like a 10-minute ritual.
I don't
Oh,
have
no,
it.
no, I take that back. I don't have Identify.
It's not in your spell
Damn it.
book at all? Really?
No.
Damn.
Boop,
Alright,
I'll
well-
identify something the hard way.
So 20 for
okay.
you.
Yeah. Wait, why is it 20 for her?
Because she has
Because I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage because I'm tired. Because our party does not
Ah.
believe in rest.
We haven't
That
had
is
a
true.
chance to sleep yet.
We're like inspecting this place right before we go to sleep.
Two more, Miss Boom. 2 more. Not too much.
Boop, boop.
Okay. You're not sure what the ring does, but the necklace, based on your arcane history and a rough test utilizing the item yourself, the item is called Precursor's Testament. Abilities granted by your race have +1 DC and deal an additional D6 damage.
Does anybody have a racial trait that deals damage?
No.
Because I do, but it's kind
Well,
of
there-
shitty.
Well, there was this Minotaur.
Yeah, I miss
Those
Gnoll.
aren't real.
Minotaur.
I can bite people.
How hard do you bite people?
It's like, what was it, like 2D something? 2D something?
Mine's 2d4
Plus strength?
plus strength.
Don't you
That's
gum
what I said.
people?
No, I bite them.
Only if she's turned on.
You can come over here and gum my cooch.
Wow.
Lewd.
Lewd, yeah.
Hero will like
Up the loot
momentarily
counter, people.
like think about taking the necklace because it looks so pretty on her, but like seeing Lyra all put out about not being able to take her, one of her spears, Hero will hand the item over. It'll look better on you anyway.
I think that spear would look a lot better in my hand.
God damn it!
What is with you with
you?
that spear?
I don't know. I like it.
That's got
I
weird.
like lots of things. I don't keep pestering people about them when they say no. It's mine.
I will
Lyra,
take
how
the
much
necklace.
damage did you say your bite does?
It's like 2d4 plus strength or something. I think it's when we did it. I think it's the same as the Gnoll one. Since you asked, Savin, what the Gnoll bite was
Ah, okay.
when I did it that one time.
Oh, okay. How many items are you, bonded to?
How many items am I bonded to?
No one's been keeping track of that at all.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
This
What
is
do you
such a
mean?
Monty Hall campaign. It's just
What do you mean bonded to me?
Well, I guess don't worry about it then.
How many magic items are you using?
Some magic items require attunement, some don't. I don't know what does and what doesn't. So
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I have a shoulder slot and a belt and bracers, so that'd be wrists, I think.
Okay. So if you wear the Testament, currently it adds D6. If you attune to it, it goes up to an additional 3D4.
oh well.
So your bite
Nice.
would go up to a 5D4.
My
That's-
shark bite's gonna get real good then.
It's actually pretty considerable. Just start using that instead of your hammer. Jesus.
Just go savage.
Nom nom nom
Shark.
nom 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 nom.
Do we
Full
get
shark.
you
Full
some
sun
magic
shark.
teeth or something?
Magic grill.
Turn you into Morty from Planescape Torment?
Pretty much.
You were gonna fucking pimp skull
And then,
out
of
so
course, Miss
hard.
Boom identified the pink crystal as a shard of lithosite.
Do we know what
Nice.
lithosite is at this point?
I asked about it
Miss
once.
Boom does.
Yeah, apparently I do.
Yeah.
Cool. It's a
fancy-
pretty gem. I'm taking it.
It's a fancy
What the hell is
quasi-magic
that?
stone that demons love.
I already
You can
picked it
totally
up.
make demons do whatever you want for a piece of lithosite.
Oh, it's totally a gem of fertility.
Nice try,
So
Goblin.
I should
Fertite?
probably equip that.
That's
Nice try,
called
Goblin.
Fertite, not Lethicite.
Wait, what do you think it is?
I know
When did
exactly
you
what
take-
it is.
Arcana. Wait, how do you know what it is?
Because I found one before.
You're making that up.
Nah, found it before.
Isn't it the
Way
thing
to
that
go.
came out of that Sphinx's chest that one time?
Yeah, I fell off of her.
Hero will like take out the vial of Sphinx smoke she's been carrying forever. I glance at it.
Oh,
Hmm.
has that gone sour yet?
It's probably magic.
It's probably gone sour.
Hero will sniff.
Scratch and sniff.
Yeah, see, it's
Milk
fine.
and fluids, all that stuff stays good forever in COC.
Forever.
Forever.
I thought it had to be magically preserved.
Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah. So, yeah, it
You're
would have. It's now yogurt.
Is it now a throwing weapon?
Just break it on
Uh,
somebody's face and gross them the fuck out.
Sour cream.
Ugh,
Oh, who wants tortilla chips?
gross.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
Hate sour cream.
What?
Move past this. So, did you want to use an identify spell on the ring, or
don't think
just
we have
leave
one.
that for tomorrow?
Kylie, do you want to take a poke at it?
What am I looking at?
The ring. Arcana check.
Sure. I like rings. I will use Arcana. Nope. I got nothing.
It's a mystery to everyone.
Oh boy, I wonder what would happen if I push this button. Nothing.
Not a dang old thing. Unless Pip
could put
wants
it
to
on.
shoot for the Arcana shenanigans.
It doesn't do.
Or religion, or history, like I say.
You guys think I should put it on?
Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? And the last one we got was just filled with a demon that took people over, so it's fine,
Yeah.
for sure.
Pretty much.
Alright. If there's a demon that comes out, you guys have free reign to take this fucking ring off me. Don't kill me, please. And I'll put the ring on.
I can't make it. Go on ahead, but take me with you.
If anything happens down there, you come right back and save me.
Anything happened when I put the ring on?
You are a bard, right?
Yes.
It appears to be magic, and you feel a little tingling in your fingers, but you have no discernible difference. Doesn't appear to work for you.
Can I take the ring back off?
Yes, you may.
Okay. I don't know, guys.
Can I try it?
Sure.
Flip the ring over
Here
to
will
her.
very.
Put it on her nipple.
That's not where that goes.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
You slip the ring on Hira's nipple. Hira, you feel a slight tingling in your breast, but no appreciable effect.
Tira will take it off and put it on the hand opposite of Raz's ring.
Again, small tingle, and again, no effect.
Oh, wizard!
I was kind of hoping it would pierce your nipple, but
Why would you? I already have
Ju-
nipple piercings.
do you? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Giant gold, like, cow rings.
Oh.
Can I
It's
try it
just
on?
holding out his paw.
Anybody can try it on, you just gotta take it from Hira.
Tira will put it into Lyra's hands.
I bet it's a ring of wizardry.
Yeah,
I will
probably.
try it. I will try on the ring.
Lyra casts wizard spells.
Alright. What is your subclass, Kinathis?
I'm a fighter.
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, okay.
So, yeah, uses wizard spells.
You feel a tingle.
It tingles. I'm gonna,
Hmm.
It tingled on me, too.
I'm gonna wave my hand around and try and point at things.
You start pointing at things. It doesn't appear to do anything on its own, but you can feel the ring slowly trying to attune itself to you. Seems like it wants you to try and cast a spell.
I will cast a shield spell.
No effect. I mean, you cast the shield spell, but it doesn't do anything in addition to that.
Shoot magical bullshit.
But that might be loud.
Magic missile doesn't make much noise.
If anybody asks, we're horrible magical masochists.
I will start. I will take out my hammer and cast Green Flame Blade, but I will just swing at the air.
Okay, it does not appear to affect your green flame blade, though everyone does see that you're channeling green fire now.
Dude, what the
Which
fuck?
makes
When
no
did you learn that
particular
spell?
difference to Finn or Senichi, but everyone else.
What are you talking
has seen
about?
Green fire.
Alright,
once
we've
before.
seen that before.
Yeah, you guys have seen it before, but you are really close in a very small and cramped area, and
Oops.
there's a weird sort of tingle of brimstone in the air afterwards.
Oh boy.
Lyra,
You
where
know,
did
it's-
you pick up that spell?
I learned it.
From...
You know, like you learn spells.
Like you do.
Well, I mean, not
Seems-
people like you as, wizards and, pick up spells, and
Seems pretty
I learned
normal
this
to
one.
me.
It's really cool. It augments my hammer strikes. Sorry, maybe the fire spell indoors was a bad idea.
Yeah, it stinks. Oh, none of this stuff interests me. Good night. And Hero will turn on
I will.
yield and walk out.
I will hold out my hand for Pip here. Maybe you can take a look at it. Don't take it off though. Everyone else says it doesn't
So
do
you're just
anything.
holding out your hand. So you're just holding out your hand and you're not taking your ring off.
I'm not taking it off.
Pip's gonna start chewing on your hand. Nom 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 nom.
Well, to get it off, yeah.
Dogs
Just-
do love chewing on fingers.
Just look at it. And
Not
what
much
do you think of
fingies.
it?
Well, you didn't say anything. I was asking for it before, and nobody did. He gave it to you, so
Can you tell what the ring does?
She will need to be able to. Pip will need to be able to manipulate the ring and check it out. Just looking at it, probably not.
Well, gotta roll 10 anyway. Oh well. I want to keep the ring. Everybody else gets to have magic rings except for me, but now I have magic rings.
Doesn't do anything though.
I don't have any magic stuff.
Alright, who
I
here
got
can
a
cast
chewing
evocations? Let's ask.
yes,
There you go.
that's pretty much what I do all
Strega
day
had
long.
Strega had 2 magic rings. And Hyra
You
has
have magic weapon, you have magic shit, you got other stuff, and you're bitching about that.
Yeah,
Stop being greedy.
I am.
Yeah.
She's
And then you're gonna
important.
push some nerds into their locker. Yeah.
Uh, Alright, unless people are
Deserve
going
it.
to keep playing around with the ring here, presumably the party will be going to sleep for the night.
Oh, finally. Down to 1 exhaustion again.
And yes, everyone loses a rank of exhaustion from the long rest.
Oh.
Is there any rooms?
You have 2 exhaustion there?
Yeah, I do. I'm down to 1 now.
I'll before we rest, then I'll pull out an anal bead and cast Lesser Restoration. I think
What?
that gets rid of exhaustion.
Okay. Did you say you pulled out an anal bead to cast that?
Yep,
Don't ask questions.
it's a magic anal.
I
Magic
won't
set
ask
of anal
or
beads.
tell. How about that?
I can pull out an anal bead and cast a spell.
That's how magic works,
See?
right?
I'll pull out all the anal beads without, activating the magic.
Lots of spells, firing off all over the place.
Without activating the magic.
Alright.
I can use it to cast Bless, Lesser Restoration, or at level 2, Cure Wounds. Pretty cool. Plus, I can use them as, anal beads.
That's the real upside. Let's be honest.
You guys.
Gotta do them Kegel exercises, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, how else are you gonna lift all those kegs? Party hard, am I right?
Get under Lyra or Hyra and lift the boobs.
Hyra
Like
is
this.
long gone.
Oh,
But yeah, are there any rooms that can be locked from the inside?
Yes. Yes, there are.
Excellent. Here, we'll find one and bump down.
Alright. Is anyone doing anything before you go to bed, or shall we fast forward to the next day?
I think
Nah, I
I've
think
reached
we'll go.
enough
I think we'll
lewdness
end
for
it.
the day.
Yeah,
Cue,
this day's been
Final
pretty ridiculous.
Fantasy.
Okay.
Rest
You
music.
rest, you wake back up, and everyone had lewd and lascivious dreams last night that kept you tossing and turning, but you were able to rest successfully. Too long in the city, though, might make it difficult to get the full benefits of a long rest. Yeah, Pip's fine. Pip's immune to all that nonsense.
If only Pip would actually fit in here.
If only Pip wasn't such a prude.
I mean, as soon as Pip gets like the request to fill up someone's stomach with cum, he'll be fine. But anything else,
Clearly, we need to
Well, some
toss
of
Pip into
the
my backpack.
requests involve that, but not all of them. Not by a long shot. Alright, so following day, day 2 here, in the Fetish City. What is the stratagem? What's the plan here?
Well, I guess we should scope shit out to
We were
find some
gonna
places.
sabotage leadership or something, right? Third?
I think we were going to do the
Hey.
Chapel of Conversion thing.
we're gonna go take over the Chapel of Conversion and start luring people
Examining.
in and chaining them up.
Yeah.
First, we have to figure out a way to learn what the keyword is for the collars.
You could always ask the
Man.
guard. I bet he knows.
I hope it's not you just have to be a fetish cultist. Because then we're fucked.
Well, why don't you
Although,
go get fucked by that
if
guy,
there is
and
some
I'm sure
kind
he'll tell you.
of ritual to become a fetish cultist, Kylie might volunteer.
Oh yeah, did you guys split up the gems also?
Oh God, that's
I
right.
received
How
no
many were
total.
there?
So,
12,000,
There were
you said?
12,000 gems.
So I guess
We
that's
each get
2,000
2,000.
each. Yeah.
okay.
It's 12
I
and there's 6 of us.
Yes. That's up
Yay.
evenly.
No gems for Amelie.
Oh well.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
That's fine. She doesn't have a penis. She's not important.
How about everyone gets 1,900 and Emily gets 600?
Why
I
are we
wrote
getting
down
Amelie?
2,000.
I think we all get 1,700.
Emily is helping us quite a bit. I think she might actually
If
deserve
she's
it.
helping us quite a bit, then why are you only giving her a fraction as much as the rest of us?
All right, everyone gets 1,714
Mozen is
gems.
giving half of their gems to Emily.
Hold
That's
on.
very
Let's
generous of you, Mozen.
let's just
You
give.
should either she should either be getting a fair share, or why are we bothering?
Yeah. Let's just give Amelie a share.
Because we're doing all the heavy lifting here.
But that's my.
She's the one having to scout around all on her own.
Fine.
She
everyone
literally
gets
gave us all of the ideas to save our asses.
1714.
So, remove
1714.
$17.14, you say?
Mozen is
Okay.
still giving half of their gems to Emily.
Okay.
Well, that's on you.
Mozen Emily thanks you for the generosity and says that she really appreciates it. She's been trying to get scrape some gems together to try to repair the remains of her city now that things are starting to quiet down by the lakeside. And she hopes that you will come visit and she can properly repay the favor or the offer there once all the danger has passed.
Gotta make more mice, yo.
Need some more muns!
Mozen does look mostly uncorrupted at this point.
Unless when he came to this furry wolf girl, and you just got human TFs. Just came across
Those
this
don't exist.
giant trove of hummus. I remember the cave of hummus.
The Cave of Hummus.
The Cave of Wonders. I mean hummus.
I remember when that thing was a thing.
Delicious. All right. Yep. Anyone casting Identify on the ring, or are you just gonna leave it on Kinathis?
We literally do not
I
have the
will-
identify spell.
Give it another shake.
If you want, I
18?
can try again, but I'm starting to get bored.
Okay, try again.
All right.
Does an 18 help?
You would need a 20 for this.
Even though my exhaustion's gone, I'm at disadvantage because I'm bored of this.
Oh my god.
Why are you at... Wait,
That's
what?
okay.
Why? What does that mean?
I'm bored, so I'm not trying very hard.
You are actively... You are
Yes.
actively taking the choice to take disadvantage.
Do you not
Yes,
remember Sin
I'm
Dave, where we
role-playing
did
my
this all the
character.
time?
And also, she got a 20 anyway. This boom is pretty
Well,
good.
you won.
It does not matter.
Yes.
'Cause I am playing the negative parts of my character's personality.
Indubitably. So the ring is called the Disdain of the Archmagi, and it grants advantage to hit with your cantrip spells.
Oh, I'm going to keep that then. Yep, that's mine.
Are you sure you're going to keep that? That would
That-
be super, super good for Hedrah.
Yeah, I think Kinathis should keep it.
What's it provide again?
Advantage
keeping
to
it.
hit with cantrip spells, which is like 99% of all the spells that Hedrah casts.
Yeah, that would
That's
actually be
awesome.
useful for me to do.
I also like to use
Harmless
cantrip
boom.
spells all day.
I think at this point we're
Do
going to
you?
have to pry it out
I
of...
do.
Your
Or
hammer?
Mozen.
I thought you hit things with your hammer and then like that
See,
triggers your
Green
cantrips.
Flame Blade is a
Virtually anyone
cantrip.
but bards. Bards don't have a direct damage cantrip.
Not
Like
one that
the-
requires
would
all
a
that
I've got
ring
is
actually
this.
benefit Lyra? Because
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
she-
vicious
doesn't
mockery,
she-
which is a DC.
Oh, I gotta put the save on that.
Let's say it would greatly benefit Lyra too, since Green
So
Flame
it
Blade
seems
is a
like
cantrip.
4 people would like the ring. Yes?
Mm,
I'm the only one that knows what it does.
That's true.
Although
guess the question is, what
apparently
do you
the
tell
party's
Lyra?
not above just using that they actually know what something is against me. So I guess I'll tell them. 'Cause I'm the team.
I will think this over then.
Alright, so we're rolling off for the ring. Everybody
I
wants it?
think I'm
Roll
going
these
to
dice.
give it to Miss... Well,
Wait, why are you in charge of distributing it?
Because she's got it on already.
because I had it.
Because we couldn't find out what it did.
So I took it.
So you were carrying something because you're muscly and can carry things around.
We
I don't
so
think a
muscly
ring-
carry a
Mhm.
ring.
And now you're in charge of...
Yeah, that 0.01 pound of ring metal there.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
it's
a
so
heavy
heavy.
ring.
Who elected you boss of handing out the pretty jewelry? I
no
didn't
one was
vote for you.
complaining when I was handing
she
out
certainly
shit.
gives you pearl necklaces all the time.
Shh. Hey, that's pleasure. This is business.
Are you trying to stop me from handing it over to you to have? Because I was about to say that. But now you're making
Oh,
it
well, in that case, I totally vote for you. You got my vote. She throws her arm up in the air and waves it around.
I will grab Miss Boom's hand and put the ring on her finger.
This is where you say I do,
Good
Miss
Goblin.
Boom.
Oh, you
So
said
what-
yes?
So what does this do exactly to my cantrips?
You roll advantage to hit with them or
Wait.
something.
So it's just a hit
Yeah.
I
that
don't
it
know.
affects.
Yeah.
Adjatha?
Your cantrips gain advantage when you're rolling to hit with them.
Okay.
So if you shoot a firebolt, you roll twice, and you take the highest. And actually, 0.01 pounds is half the weight of a normal gold ring. So it's actually comparatively light for a ring.
Say they
I personally think that Pip would probably get the most mileage out of it.
Is Pip here?
Yeah, but I'm not going to give it to Pip.
Yep, I'm right here. Been standing right next to you the whole time.
Then maybe you should have said something, doggy dude.
Pat, pat, pat.
I tried to start a roll off, but then I got the ring, and I ain't saying no to that.
All right. Well,
No worries.
on we go then.
Pip will collect it from cold dead fingers soon enough, no doubt.
Well, given the way this
Speak up.
campaign's been going, I mean, it's not an
You gotta
unreasonable
want loot.
expectation.
You gotta risk it to get the
Win us
biscuits.
all at one point in time.
No,
So-
just
Our
you.
moment of need.
Guess we're going
Don't
to the
worry,
chapel.
Kinathis, it's just you. The cool kill. In the worst possible way as were imaginable.
Wait, is this getting out of character? Because you called Kinathis by name.
I know. It's
Well,
called
then.
psychological warfare. Shush.
It's not.
I don't even know.
It's okay. Tedra just ribs on Kinathis nonstop. It's fine.
Alright, well, I got a ring.
Okay.
Congrats.
Pip, why did you have to be a dick about other stuff?
I know, right?
If Miss Boom liked Pip a little more, I could totally justify either handing it off or rolling you for it.
Well, Pip has not done anything wrong against this boom.
Oh no, that whole Pip in that whole debacle a week or two back with the running off with the thing that the party needed.
So, 2 days ago
Trying
in
to
character.
run
Did not
away
paint him
with
in a
the
good first light to
ring.
Miss Boom.
Especially when that ended up being a horrible idea.
So she's a little leery of him. I mean, she's a little leery of everyone, but
Aw.
And we get along.
she's a little worried about Pip's Eldritch God.
Which none know about.
You keep
Or
saying
okay,
that.
then
Well, we
Pip's
kind of have an
mysterious
idea.
motivations and insane ramblings every time he casts a spell.
And
Not as sneaky as you think you are.
the freaky telepathy.
Yeah. Even if we don't know exactly what you do,
The
somehow
freaky telepathy.
we know there's something fucked up.
Yeah,
with
it's kinda
And
weird.
your immunity to everything mental that you have no problem mentioning all the time.
Also, the fact that he is a literal puppy dog that just floats around.
Yeah.
and
Kinda
shoots
weird.
magic.
Weird.
This is somewhat troubling.
It's adorable, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
A floating puppy is more weirder than a giant half cow Gnoll looking thing.
Oh,
that
yeah,
lives
Yeah,
way
it
out
is.
of
Yes,
the
it
city.
is.
The planes
Yeah,
are
that makes
filthy
sense.
with those. They're just absolutely filthy.
This world is rife with people like Hyra.
Hey, who
Oh,
are
I
you calling
didn't mean to
filthy?
call you filthy, by the way,
Okay.
Hyra. I mean, you could use a bath,
I
but I
mean-
didn't mean to call you filthy.
Aw.
Let's
I
face
was
it,
hoping
you
you
are
were
a
going to
dirty
spin
girl.
that in a filthy sort of sexual way, but now I actually feel
I
bad.
mean that in the best possible way.
Miss Boom will giggle and lick her lips.
Did we see a bathroom anywhere in the embassy?
I need to take a minute to refill my cup and such. So I will be right back.
So, have we seen a bathroom in the embassy? Like with a bathtub.
Okie dokie.
Probably in that minute my kitten will
When
stop
the
being
fuck
so
did I get
enormously
muted?
cuddly and like 15 minutes ago.
God
Said
damn it.
anything?
Oh.
Most likely.
Anyway, I was asking, have we seen a bathroom in the embassy, preferably with a bath, like tub?
Yeah, there's a bathtub in the embassy.
Screw you guys.
But
Screw your
there's-
quest. I'm gonna go take a bath.
There's no water. Is the problem.
Huff.
No plumbing. Presumably, they would have people go from the city to the well, or to the lake to get water, or
There
use the
appears
well
to be
or
some
whatever,
sort of.
fountain, something. The map's not.
I know.
They don't have actual troughs with water on them.
Oh, but what are they gonna let their centaurs drink? Poor
Emily
ponies.
does mention that there is a public bathing pool that she found by the southeastern side of town. But she's not
Well.
sure if that's the kind of thing that you'd really want to go to.
No, not really. That was a cool wizard I could cast Prestidigitation, but
Why would you cast Prestidigitation on your butt?
why not? Gotta get this
Also-
ass squeaky clean. Here, we'll twerk at you.
I will clean the butt with Prestidigitation
Aw,
as
yeah.
you twerk. And then bury my face in the butt.
Do we have a
Intense
plan yet?
wiggling.
I know we had a plan, but it keeps not happening.
Alright, so
The
after
city
everyone...
is getting to us.
Yes.
This is
After
going to be
everyone
bad
is,
in town. Like
taking care of
100%.
business here. Is everyone keeping all of theirs in here? Or are you gonna distribute it amongst the group here in case
Okay,
of emergency?
I'm keeping mine.
I have
I
a
don't
Zemi.
have any. Oh no, wait, I have 3. I lied.
Yeah, let's say.
That's right. We divvied up a pile of it earlier.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what is the grand total? Everyone type your Zinni in chat here so I can get a party quantity.
That's an interesting quantity of Zemi.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Wow.
4 for me.
Oh.
Okay.
That sounds suspiciously like an ability Pip would have.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I knew it. I was right all along. Akbal has infected her.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Ack balls.
The
Right,
implication
I-
is that your character is secretly working with some.
Why?
No,
why?
the
why would-
implication is that Kiana and I are using Roll20 to discuss spells in private messages, and he
But
fucked
it's
up.
not working. Yeah, fucked up
Anything with
super hard.
multiple lines gets fucked up. It's
I
pretty
did
bad.
not realize that. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp womp.
Well, well.
Okay, so if people are not redistributing the wealth, as it were,
Hey, if anybody
the
wants to borrow.
basic plan of attack here seems to be you're going to go to the chapel, find a way to replace or take care of the guard, study the locks and collars, try to figure out a way to open them up and resecure them, and once you have the chapel under your control, potentially free the salamanders, maybe? Otherwise, look around town for some indication of who might be important or in charge, and then find ways to lure them into the chapel and dispose of them in the cells, and let the fetish cult's magic work against the leaders of the cult. Does that sound about accurate?
Pretty much.
Can you?
Okay.
You can't just go invisible constantly.
Pip took a perk with a perk and feed on level up, and one of the Eldritch or the Warlock perks allows him to, as long as he's standing still, he fades into darkness, and the feat allows him to hide, use a hide attempt in even like normal light. So between the two of them, as long as he's not taking any action and not moving, he sort of fades out of visibility.
That's fucking cool as fucking shit.
It's like night elves using shadow meld.
Oh man, that was
Reminds
really
me-
great with aimed shot back in the day.
Reminds me when DCL was doing that in 3rd and D1.
So much sneaky snake.
So hide in plain sight, yeah.
Hiding in plain
And,
sight in broad daylight.
And yeah, fuck
Without
marksman, night elves back in vanilla. Fucking, yes, bullshit shot from out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Hey, aim shot from way from nowhere. Like suddenly, like, well, fuck my ass.
People complain about fucking the undead in vanilla, but no, man. Alliance had more than their fair share of bullshit.
That was the best at PvPs, especially if you were like a warrior or a rogue. Like, hands down best PvP. You had Will of the Forsaken and the Golden Trinket, plus you had the Shadow Resistance, which was great versus Face Melting and Warlocks.
Warlocks suck so hard. Just
Not
the
in
worst.
vanilla.
No, in like early vanilla, they were a free kill for most classes.
Oh, Warlocks?
Oh, up,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
up
what I
to
mean.
the
For a while.
first
Right at the end, they were
first
OP as hell.
revision. Yeah, most class became OP for a short while after the first revision, but then Warlocks actually stayed that for quite a while.
Personally, I never really bothered with PvP, so I never felt that.
I grew up on a fucking PvP server, so
So did I.
Care
My
bullshit.
experience was just getting ganked.
Welcome to my experience with Dark Souls 3 so far.
That sounds legit.
Something that was really fun when you got ganked as a lobby, you brought in your level 60 rogue, which was specialized in soul tear. So you found the fuckers that kept ass slapping your lobby, and then you just zapped them and just sat there and waited,
Nope.
keeping them zapped for like hours on end.
Only really did one character
Oh, that
at
was
the
so.
time, so.
That was so broken.
I know. It was annoying when it happened to you, but it was felt so good when you did it back.
So,
So, like,
yes,
what's
yeah.
up and stuff. Oh my god.
Let's head to Chapel Conversion, shall we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's actually get this fucking show on the road.
No.
Or we could just sit here and ERP Heroes' ass getting broken and more. I mean, you know, whatever.
Like,
I
what we do every
do
day,
want to
though.
get my mother back still.
Okay.
Your
Nice.
ass isn't that nice.
Aw.
You know, this city's growing on me, but I'm not sure I'd like it so much when they find out that I'm not a cultist.
Yeah, that'd be a bad time. Until
you
they were
just-
done with you, then it would be a great time.
Or
You just go with
or
it
they'd
forever.
just be like, "Oh, you actually like want to be a cultist? All right, here you go," and not mind break me. Yeah, that's fine.
Not
I'm
everybody
cool
in
with
the city's
that.
mind broken. Also,
I'm not
Lyra,
sure
I'm
it works
pretty
like
sure Hira would be a-okay with you calling her mommy.
Hi, mommy.
I mean,
Alright.
Hero does have some serious mommy issues to work out, but I think the reverse might be more apt.
Oh,
So,
I don't
you
need
guys-
them to be worked
Yep.
out.
Yes.
Well, not in the regular sense, anyway.
Yes. Alright, so you guys, rather than having to make stealth checks to leave without people noticing you from the front, can take the little tunnel out the back, and then just go around through the alleyway and blend in with the rest of the crowd.
Convenient.
rather than having to make checks every single time. Alright, and the party's headed to the chapel. Savin, you are approached. Roll a d100.
Oh boy. 9 to 1.
9 to 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
Alright. A cultist who appears to have several kangaroo-like transformations sort of brushes up
Crikey.
against you, notices the huge bulge in your... what are you wearing below the waist here? God, Pete.
Hyra
Bro.
has her dress on and then the hardened leather armor.
Your
Ah,
PC
okay.
down
So
lower
yeah, probably
body.
a bulging crotch piece of some sort.
She asks if you've had any relief this morning, and if not, maybe she could milk that big old member of yours between her huge, muscly thighs.
Lewd.
Hyra's eyes light up and she says, "Oh well, I guess this would be an opportune time to break for the morning. Excuse me, fellas." She will
Lady,
sidle
we
on
just
up
there.
to muscle thighs here.
Okay, Chun-Li clear thighs.
Oop, jeez. All right.
Well, Savin is being attended to. Sunichi, roll d100.
Whateverkun was be back soon or something like that.
Ah, fair enough.
Probably smell some pussy in the air.
Alright, so let's roll somebody else then. Kinathis, d100. $22. Alright, a cultist wearing a maid's outfit steps up to you at the
Oh my.
very tippy top of some 12-inch heels. She has a fairly small member that is contained in a little chastity belt, and she brushes
I'm
up
out.
to you with a tiny little fuzzy fluffy duster and strokes your muscles, admiring how big and intimidating and massive you are, and wonders if you would like to take her into an alleyway and spank her until she can't walk anymore.
Oh my.
Lyra's boner is like iron hard now.
Wow. So
I will
lewd.
not. I will. I will pick her up by the back of her nice maid dress, and drag her off. Him off? Her off?
Fuda.
Fuda. Her off. Whatever.
You're gonna
And
drag
hey guys,
off.
I'll be right back. Then I will. Then I will do that, and I will spank the little maid's butt until it's completely red, and then I'm going to fuck her.
Okay. You spank her until she cries out in ecstasy, unable to orgasm through her male parts, but squirting from her female parts. And she passes
her
out,
in-
and you fuck
in
her
the butt.
pretty savagely.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Alright.
say fuck her right in the pussy there for a second. I was super excited. My memes.
So close, but no.
Not this time.
Okay, so Hyra and Kinathis, go ahead and roll Constitution checks.
Do 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 do. Oh yeah.
Hyra's fine.
I'd prefer them to be Constitution saves, but
Well, yeah, but
I'm fine.
And Lyra's fine. Alright, and the party reforms.
I need to eat a pepper today because I have to keep my... Wait, I guess, well... To keep my constitution save it on advantage mode, but then again, Kel's not in the party anymore. So the reasoning for that is kind of gone. No offense, Fen. I had to hedge my bets, though.
Jeez. You were like dosing yourself up with drugs just in case of Minotaur.
Well, I mean, I did want their effects, too. The advantage was a nice addition, though.
So, pepper, no pepper?
Knowing what my corruption is going to do, I kind of don't want... I'm wary on the bulbous peppers because... how big is 6-inch balls? Like, what was that, like softballs again? Or something?
6 inches bigger than a softball. I think
That's circumference.
softballs are 4 inches.
Okay, then what's 6? Like, oh god already.
Just imagine 6 inches.
What is...
Just like take your average sized penis, assuming that's what you have, and it's that wide.
God,
Are we
you're
talking
like
a circumference
grapefruit.
or a...
How does it work in CSE again? Yeah,
Diameter.
It's diameter.
Yeah.
So what, like oh god, are they grapefruits? Or
Oh, they're
is
bigger
that
than grapefruit.
6?
It's about the size of like a cantaloupe.
Dear God. Okay, because when I hit the next corruption, they're gonna literally double in size, so they'll be 12 inches across, and there's gonna be 4 of them.
But you go from medium height to large height, so you go from like 7 feet to like 12. So proportionally, they're not quite as bad, but still
Still pretty ridiculous.
pretty huge.
I'm not gonna push that envelope any further then. Ugh, but then the naughty pepper, the knot's already gonna be so big. I think I'll forego. I can't. Nah. I'm gonna forgo it though. For now.
Okay. So the party continues to the chapel. There is a different guard working today.
Alright. Who wants to be a guinea pig?
The guinea pig.
I was the guinea pig last time. Someone else do it.
We need to find a way to figure the collar, keyword, etc.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking we either one of us volunteers or we get a random person off the street, offer them a Zemi, and
That would be dangerous.
then we go to the guard and we have the guard lock them up.
Amelie volunteers to search around the city for sites of importance if you'd like her to, so you can focus your efforts on things that you could disable down the line.
Sure.
Nice
that'd
exit
be super
strategy.
helpful.
Keep an eye out for high-ranking people as well.
Oh, dokie.
Here we'll just remind her to try and make it back to the embassy by dusk.
That she will try.
So
Go do it, Emily. I believes is in you.
Any volunteers?
I'm not a guinea pig.
Who wants to grab someone off the street then?
Wow.
Don't think that's the best idea.
It's a
Well,
bad
we need
idea.
to find out how these fucking collars work.
Hira
Like,
briefly considers asking for one of the goblin daughters, but then just shakes her head. No, that'll never work. Well, Well, we can leave the city at any time, right? We could just go out and get some random monster. We're
That
right
would
here, the
decide
provided you
mountains
have
and
the
lake.
labor notice with you, you're allowed to leave. Otherwise, not so much.
We do have that.
I'll walk up. I'll walk up to the guard. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I wonder if you might answer some questions. I got this fantasy thing going on. You know.
Certainly, sister. How can I help you?
Well, you know, I remember my conversion. You know, it was it was glorious. It was wonderful. I want to know about maybe reliving it. Not going through the full thing, you know, but just getting that pleasure going on, and it's all so much a blur from when I was in there last. But I was wondering if there was a word, you know, keyword I could use to get out before things went too far.
Oh, were you converted in the chapel?
Well, it's all so much a blur. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Ah, well, unfortunately, I don't know the keywords to let anyone in or out. Um, hmm. You know, the librarian just came by to drop some folks off. I could run and go ask her. You don't mind taking my place for a little bit, do you?
Oh no, of course.
Oh,
Yay,
awesome.
centaurs!
Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit. Or maybe a really long time. I don't really like going into the library. But, you know, anything for you.
I will lick my lips and say, I'll be sure to reward you when you get back.
I'll hurry back.
Oh my.
This
Nice.
is how the city works, man. I'm just playing to the city.
Alright, he runs off, leaves the faithful goat cultist in charge, and rounds the corner in just a few minutes.
I will mumble to myself that when I take over this city, this security's gonna get tighter. Guards are going to be, they're gonna have a butt plug in them that's chained to the doors.
Ah.
So they have only like a certain range that they can go out.
But what if they have to chase after someone?
That's not what guards
When
are for.
the butt plug is removed without the proper command word being said, then an alarm goes off.
So they say the alarm and then go out chasing, herring after their quarry?
Well, yeah, if they have to chase after somebody, the alarm will go off and signal everybody else. So, but you know, during a shift change, they just say the keyword, swap out, or like there's a commander who says the keyword and they don't know it, because otherwise that would defeat the purpose. But yeah, something so that this stuff doesn't happen when I take over this city.
You mean reform the religion here to be
Yes,
something less
that's
Yeah.
obviously
ridiculous?
what she means. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Because this place is nice, I admit.
I
It
mean,
would be nice if it wasn't so, you know,
I'd take it over and make it
kidnapping.
more of a persuasive
Consensual.
recruitment and not just kidnap people. Because I mean, what they're doing is great. If they're fighting against the, you know, demons, which supposedly they are, but they're actually falling to them over time.
Right thing for the... Wait, no. Wrong,
Wrong
thing for the right reasons? That's it.
And also, yes, I'm falling. into fuck lust faster, because this is my place, man. This would be like if we went to a cowgirl city.
It's true. Fetish cult in D does
You
sound
would
a lot
fall right
funner
in.
than demons in D.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
you
yeah.
guys
If
could have
we
gone
went
to
to
the
Cowgirl,
factory first. You decided the fetish cult here, so Hira's got to take a back seat.
yeah. If we end up going to like Cowgirl Town, oh man, getting here out of there is going to be problematic.
Cowland.
That's
Oh, boy.
that's what I'm saying. If I reach max corruption in here, I don't know.
Kylie stays behind, rolls up a new character. Savin stays behind in the factory, rolls up a new character.
It's okay.
We're just
I have
going
Hira
to
Junior to play.
locations and
I,
dropping off.
if possible, I'd bring Naya back.
Just happens to be a demon now. It's fine.
A demon obsessed with destroying all the other demons.
Demon obsessed with destroying slavers and every hint of slavery. Then just immediately murders Hira as soon as she sees her.
Hello.
Hira's all right now. She's
Yay.
submissive.
Oh.
She's not as confrontational.
He.
Not anymore.
Having giant milky eye cups has mellowed her out somewhat.
She is more pleasant to be around. From Naya's point of view, I'm sure.
Moo.
Also, Naya would probably love to give in to both Leira and Hyra at this point.
Moo. Or rather, moo. Eyebrow wiggle.
Moo, moo, moo.
Hi! Moo!
Anywho, why don't you guys get your butts into the chapel?
Alright, everyone piles in. The salamanders are still here, and it looks like only one of them has retained his presence of mind. The other ones are pretty much ripe for the harvest.
Are there any new people here?
Yes, there is both a male
Centaur.
and a female centaur, and there is also Dominica.
Well,
Well, hey.
Hero will go over to Centaur Booty, give her a hug, and say, "We'll get you out of there in a second." Really quiet so no one else hears.
Yes.
Yeah, flip the bird to Dominica.
The female centaur seems to have held out pretty well.
Yay.
The male centaur is almost gone, so you'd have to free him very quickly or he will be broken. And Dominica looks lost to the world.
Yes! Alright, Miss
She
Boom.
lost,
All yours.
lost to the world. Oh, what? Like
She's
She's
totally mind
completely out of
broken?
it.
She is bad-ended.
So, Adjatha, that actually reminds me of a question that came up when we were talking earlier. So there's a raise dead spell where you can take someone who's been, irrecoverably reduced below 0 hit points and turn them into your undead minion. Would a raise bimbo spell that takes someone who has been completely mind broken and turns them into your ravenous bimbo minion be something that could be in the cards?
Possibly, depending on the nature of their bad end, yes.
Okay.
I kind of want to. Now
You're
that
a bad
she's
guy's getting that spell.
now that she's been
Start researching magic.
now that Dominica's been fucked her brains out, I kind of want to break her out and keep her.
I don't know, it might be a ruse.
It's true. That idea did cross my mind.
As soon as I said it, yes.
No, I was at no,
I know.
no.
You can make an
No.
insight check to see if you can see through what may or may not be a ruse. Yeah, she looks pretty fucking gone.
Hera contemplates getting a blowjob for free. And I'm just like, no.
Oh man, what would her would she still be super great at blowjobs?
I mean, if she's a bimbo, yeah, obviously. Probably even be better.
Well, I mean, that spell doesn't exist yet. She's just mind broken, not a bimbo.
I'm gonna look her over as well.
I'm gonna look her under.
Never mind.
Wow, everyone's rolling bad on this.
except Pip.
I haven't rolled. I'm just standing there.
Then I'll go back to my post. Stand at attention.
Alrighty.
Hang on.
Well,
Change-
if everyone's
change
done
into
checking
a,
under Dominica's hood there, or what's the plan?
Here is going to explore around while we have some time. Try and find like the most out of the way places we could store some people.
Pip, your insight into Dominica suggests that she is not faking, but your telekinetic powers do not work on Dominica, so you cannot be sure. Alright, so you search around the chapel, and you do indeed find the small cells on the exterior of the walls. Many of them have doors, and many of the ones with doors have locks on them. They all, however, have chains with collars identical to the ones in the center of the chapel.
Are any of them occupied?
No, they are not.
Interesting. Okay.
See, we just get them in,
Oh yeah.
put them each in a room, and there we go. We've taken out, like, we can take, how many rooms are there?
In total, there would be 20 rooms.
We can take out, like,
Good load of
20
people.
high-ranking people.
So I
pretty
do have one further question. Miss Boone, could I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So I know there's only one guard at the door, but just in case, let's you and me just take a sweep around this place with your, detecting magical abilities as a wizard, and make sure maybe there's no magical
do
alarms.
I have that ability?
I assume you're wizard, right?
I don't have the detect magic spell, if that's what you're asking.
Blank.
What?
Can you detect magic through other wizardly means?
I don't know. Adjatha, can I just detect magic with Knowledge Arcana?
No, Pip can do that with Pip's nose. But
Okay.
Hedrah is getting a glass of water.
Does Kylie have detect magic?
Sure.
Okay, well, when you're done, I guess we can.
Wizard that doesn't take detect magic.
Just
Alright,
like all of
well.
my wizards ever.
Yeah.
Gotta eschew those overused
Hold on.
spells.
Savin is preparing an
Now
image
I'm-
macro of Scrub Tier starter pack.
Is it just gonna be
Oh.
that, like, angry Jackie Chan going, why you know detect magic?
Woof, woof, woof.
I wonder if messing with the people in this room would speed up their downfalls, their breakings.
Shit's getting dark, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. You gonna give it a try?
Seems like we have better things to be doing.
I don't know. You didn't get double crossed by this chick,
Yeah, I double-crossed her.
and
Also,
we're pretty sure
pretty
she's
much
up to some
mind-broken.
real. We're pretty sure she was up to some real nasty shit. I mean, you can look at her now, but she didn't used to look like this. She used to look like just a person, just a human. What are you, casual? You're missing. You need a comma, please.
That's
I know.
Pretty awful.
I know.
I can't decide. So many good memes.
Also, Apparently, detect magic is a first level spell, not a cantrip,
Oh, that's the worst.
and I don't have it. No.
What a
apparently not.
waste.
It's
I got
a
curious
ritual.
when
You will have to rely on Pip's magic nose then.
Rip.
or just waving your hands over things.
Yes, you could just wave your hands a lot. Make a performance check instead of casting any spells and just try and bluff the party into believing that you're a wizard.
That's so stupid that it's first level.
But you can cast it as a ritual, so it doesn't really take up any spell slots or anything. It also
Takes
used
up
to be first level back in the
Your
day.
knowledge spot.
Is
the
there
bar.
wizards?
I
Oh, well, yeah,
suppose
the bars.
fifth edition wanted to do away with everyone just detecting magic constantly
Yes,
to
the
see through
perpetual
magic
detect
trap.
magic spam.
I mean, yeah.
Don't
Like-
forget, like, the clerics and paladins going into a room and detecting evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, to be fair, detect magic now is concentration up to 10 minutes, whereas in
Hmm.
3.5 it was just a pulse. So you'd use it once,
Oh,
and it would just highlight everything and
Wow,
a
that-
radius around you.
that's really bad. And it's
Yeah.
what was it, a first level spell too?
No, it was a cantrip.
Oh well, that's not so bad then.
Yeah. Like
Cantrips had
one-
limited casts in 3.5 though, so you
that's-
can't
Oh
just cast
really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
We had maxed out at like 5 or 6 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Pip, Hyra wants you to conduct a quick sweep around the chapel, searching for magic. See if there are hidden guards or hidden secrets or anything that you guys should know before you try to take the chapel over. Okay, Pip says 23. I don't know what that 23 means. But I'm
For
going to assume
perception.
that that means Pip
She's
is going to
sniffing.
sniff around, yes.
Sneef, sneef.
The 23 skidoo. Alright, so Pip sniffs around. The entire chapel radiates very strong enchantment, charm, and alteration magic. The manacles are abjuration, and the walls themselves don't seem to have any enchantment on them, but magic is perpetually flowing through them from the city as a whole, and focusing into a vortex of power that seems to be focused entirely upon the collars. So everyone in them seems to be suffering a fairly continual sensory barrage, breaking down their sense of self into something moldable and sculptable to be employed in the Church of the Fetish.
Excellent. I mean,
But you don't encounter any invisible creatures or any strange and unfamiliar magics beyond that.
Oh, alright then.
If only we could figure out the password.
Yeah.
yep. It's pretty much all we need.
And then this shall be our home for the rest of it.
We got somebody getting it for us, though, at least.
Yep, but it might take him a while. He's going
Time
to the
does flow
library.
weirdly.
So here's a question. What are we going to do with a guard?
Slap him in one of these.
No,
Obviously.
I mean, like, there needs to be a guard here or people will get suspicious.
Yeah.
So one of us is going to have to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, pretty much. Someone has to stay.
I
Although-
volunteer as tribute.
Ash, have we
To
seen
stand
any
guard?
centaur cultists?
Most of the cultists you've seen walking around were either pure humans, slightly tainted, or monster races. Although you're certain that there are probably centaur cultists, you have not actually seen any. But then again, you've also just been traveling the main roads and have not gone
Okay, so
deeper into the side buildings. So
But we
You
have
also have
seen.
not gone to the flesh market, so.
Have we seen salamander cultists? Because I know we saw gnolls.
We saw some dressed as salamanders.
Dressed as salamanders, right?
Yes, they were role-playing as salamanders. You haven't actually seen salamander cultists yet, though presumably the salamanders here will be converted to cultists fairly soon.
Well, we could.
So were they
leave
using
one of them.
salamander blackface?
Wow.
No, it's just like a hoodie with a tail.
It's like that time
Aw,
Anno dressed up as a dragon
adorable.
for Halloween and had a giant
Yeah.
tail butt plug. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, preferably we leave an NPC here so player 2 doesn't just sit here bored for the next 3 hours. But, you know.
Well, you sent Amelie away, so who else you got?
I could do it, but you might need me to convince people to come back.
You're very good at convincing people,
Yeah.
so you need you.
I mean, I guess Miss Boom probably is the best choice if we have to leave a player character. Being that she's actually a fetish cultist.
That is also
Wow.
that is true.
Almost a fetish cultist.
She's good enough, close
I
enough. I
lived
suppose.
among them for a
A
time.
week.
Weren't you just being like indoctrinated?
Shh. It was awesome.
Alright, well,
Miss Boom, do you want to do the guard duty thingy?
Yeah, me and my daughter's got it.
All right.
Okay, what's the rest of the party want to do in the meantime?
If we're waiting on the guy to come back, I have something I want to check up on, if that's all right with you guys.
Like what?
It would be bad. It would be very bad form not to follow the orders of this Zemi I got the other day. So I have to go and meet with someone.
Oh.
she's been waiting there for a whole day.
I was letting her simmer,
Well,
pine.
want someone to come with you, or?
It's fine. It was just for me, so
Okay.
I will use that cantrip to change my armor into just cultist robes.
Okay, the address she
And-
gave you was in the dormitories, so it's just
I'll
a
go to the
shot
dormitories.
over yonder.
It's not far.
Hope you're
Alright,
good at bluffing.
Lyra's off.
As long
Who
as I
else?
stick to the the whole, cultist thing, which I have been, should be fine.
Anybody going to try to conduct some magical rituals or investigations on the shackles, or just going to rely upon the messenger to hopefully solve that issue for you?
Miss Boom, you want to get on that while I'm standing guard?
What do I get for it?
What do you want me to do?
Hero waggles her dick.
Okay,
Uh,
perfect. You owe me a favor.
wait.
No, it's too late. I'll investigate.
Wait, who owes you a favor?
I can't think of her
Everyone,
name
apparently.
Kylie.
Third's
Okay.
character. And
Yeah.
Hyra's dick.
Oh,
Well,
They both volunteered.
I was gonna take a incubus draft and then knock you up, but
It's too late. You owe me a nondescript favor to be redeemed at a later date.
a small favor.
A
How
nondescript
the
favor
Godfather got started.
of any size and/or quality. Why have
A
PMs and
small favor.
Speaking of, Third, have you actually drank? Have you quaffed?
I have not yet.
Okay.
I am waiting for an opportune moment. Probably when this guy gets back.
Sip the demon drink. All right. Miss Boom, you are conducting your arcane rituals.
shit? Yeah, me.
Do you have a relevant skill that you could use to try to help Miss Boom out?
No, it wouldn't seem I'm not proficient. Only in social things I am not proficient in. And being sneaky.
Alright, well, your talents would be better applied talking to people outside in that case, because Mrs. Boom is not going to get very much from you if you are just poking and prodding away with magic on the shackles. You're gonna need someone
knowledge.
experienced at research.
Yeah, only knowledge of Kana is pretty much my shit skill.
Yes. Alright. Miss Boom, make an investigation check with your 14 in Arcana.
Oh boy. Investigation, huh? I might have disadvantage on that. I think I do. 10.
Alright. This shit's crazy. You've never really dealt with this kind of stuff before. It's weird. Maybe could be similar to the kind of stuff that some of the goblins use on goblin males, but without strapping someone in and seeing what it does to them right from the get-go, you don't really have a good idea.
Oh, that's fine. I've got 2 daughters here.
Well, they are fairly young. I mean, they're approaching maturity. They're nearly a day old already.
Yeah.
I guess like half a day old. But they are fairly small. You could probably fit a collar over their heads at this point. They'll grow into it, as it were.
Oh god, that's awful.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll take a pass on that. My mom was awful to me. I'm not going to be that kind of mom.
Anybody got the reduce spell? Or shrink, or whatever it's called?
I can cast hit it with my axe, but I don't think that's helpful.
Probably not. Okay, well, Miss Boom, you are going to need more information to continue your studies.
Sadly, instead of having enlarge or reduce, I have enlarged testes.
Ah, yes. You could try putting the collar around someone's nuts and then enlarge them. You don't know if that would work or not, but it might be entertaining.
I don't know about that. I don't know if anyone has nuts small enough for that.
Certainly not mine. I mean, my god.
I don't think I even have nuts.
Hips balls are condensed.
Oh no, I do have balls. Okay.
Yes.
Is Pip volunteering to get her nuts, or his nuts stuck in the vice?
Collar.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
No. Because if they grew, the output would also grow, and right now it's absurdian amount.
Okie dokie. Well, so you are going to need some kind of information then. You could attempt to go out into the city, make a gather information check. You could go back to the library and try to pump the librarian for information. You could explore further. You could just ask random strangers off the streets or look for important people who might have some better knowledge of this. You could just wait around and hope that someone brings a new slave into the chapel to be locked up. You got some options? Think about it. In the meantime, Leira, you head over to the address that was provided to you, managing to avoid any subsequent encounters that would slow your impregnating march even a little bit. As you approach the dormitories, you note that most of these buildings are communal housing. A lot of people tend to live in the same building, and in many cases they seem to share beds as well, for various reasons, most of which involve bodily fluids. The one that you've been given, however, appears to be a private residence, which is something of a rarity here. There are a number of guards and maids, butlers, and various other servants going about the various acts of maintenance, which strikes you as additionally odd. When you approach the door, a valet or valet announces your presence, takes your name, and says that he will escort you directly to the mistress.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get to see Maid Leira.
I want to see that for sure.
Goodness gracious me.
All right, you are shepherded into the building. There are a number of cultists of various stripes that have been chained up, bound, gagged, and blindfolded, sitting about being used as furniture, though not currently used as furniture, just sort of arranged in such a way that it would be comfortable to sit on them. And indeed, on the stairway leading from the second floor to the first are a number of incredibly busty women who are laying flat on their backs as steps. And the cowgirl that you met the other day slowly descends the steps, stepping on the squishy breasts of each of the women, one at a time, enjoying the sink of her step before she reaches the bottom and greets you
Ouch.
enthusiastically. Oh, I'm glad you came.
Yes, of course.
Well, shall we get right to it? Have you stored up a sufficiently large load for me?
I think so.
Oh, wonderful. Then please, by all means, take me.
We'll look her up and down. This is the... Wait, this is the cowgirl? Or the
This is-
mousy?
Was it a mouse or a cowgirl that
It was
you were-
a... It was a... You described her as a mousy looking girl.
I
I
thought
don't
she had like
know-
enormous. She had tits bigger than mine.
No, that was the cowgirl. The one... No, this is the one who approached after I hate fucked Miss Boom.
Oh.
Oh,
She-
yeah, that's right. Visitor.
She...
Or,
Okay.
not visitor. What's it? Onlooker. Onlooker.
An
Yes.
onlooker, yeah.
Yeah, so she is a short, sort of bashful-looking female, but she has various mouse-like features, like a little mouse tail
Okay.
and big old rounded mouse ears.
Okay. Well, I would assume that all these others wouldn't mind. And I guess, let's see. So she wanted me to fuck her just like Miss Boom. So I guess how much shorter is she than me?
She's like 3'9".
Oh,
wow.
God.
She's very tiny.
She
She
is a perfect blowjob range.
She's like, oh God. I just
Welcome
tower
to short
over
stack.
her then. I didn't expect her to be so small, but I will, I suppose, lean down over her and give her a nice, big, sharp-toothed grin and give her a little growl. You want me to take you just like I did the goblin, yeah?
She shivers with anticipation and nods.
Then I suppose... What is she wearing? If
Currently,
anything.
wearing a silken bathrobe and large glasses.
Cute.
She is pretty cute. Oh my, I know that sound.
Oh, you crazy kids.
Oh, okay, so these slaves that are all over the place, like, and there's some on the stairs, and they're all extremely busty, right?
Oh yes.
I'll observe my surroundings briefly, and then I will pick her up by the front of her bathrobe and just hoist her up into the air, and just carry her away over to the stairs where all those extremely busty slaves are, and then I will give her a toss and make sure she lands on all those breasts so that she's doesn't go crashing onto them. And then I will stomp over towards her slowly and stroking myself for her all the way. And then I'm gonna lean down over her and tear the bathrobe off of her forcefully and aggressively.
All right. So you are busy taking care of Mouse Girl.
Oh shit, I was unmuted.
Yes.
I regret blowing my nose into your ears as
I will
business.
I'll fuck her on all of those slaves, and I'll how stretchy does she seem to be?
Oh, she's crazy stretchy.
Okay, in that case, I will make sure to knot her pussy and make sure I fill her up as much as I can, and then once that deflates, I'll force her to give me clean me off and then give me a blowjob, and we'll see after that. Gonna get this for all it's worth.
Okay, let's have a skill challenge real quick here.
Oh God. Okay.
So start off with an athletics check to show off your physical might.
test your might.
Yes. All right.
16.
You are more than up to the task of taking care of a little mousy cultist there. Next up, make a performance check to try to take care of business in a way that is pleasurable to both of you and also intimidates, as it were, the rest of the women in the house and most of the men as well.
Intimidates.
Well, this is just your performance. You'll be making an intimidate check next here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. Everyone is drooling at just how forceful the tiger shark can truly be. And now make an intimidate check as you knot the mouse girl to prove your dominance.
Nat 20.
Oh man, and that counts as 2 successes, so you don't even have to make a follow-up check. All right. Great success on that friggin' skill check there.
Way
You
to go,
are
Lyra.
so efficient at your job that even though you want to force her to give you a blowjob afterwards, she is completely out of it. You have fucked her senseless. So you have free roam of the house.
Oh, I know. I'm going to do something.
You've shown everyone just how dominant you are. Now somebody comes up with a Zemi to dominate you.
Oh.
Because they like
What are
putting
you,
dominant girls in their place.
Everyone is, well, all the furniture anyway, is staring at you and drooling from all of their various orifices in excitement and anticipation, but you get the impression that furniture probably doesn't have any zemi.
So, sorry, what?
You get the impression that furniture, all of the girls and men that are being used as chairs and tables and stairs, probably don't have any zemi, or they wouldn't be in this predicament to begin with.
No, probably
Maybe
not.
they enjoy it.
Maybe.
And they accepted a Zemi to, go in there.
Also possible.
I will pick up the mouse girl and sling her over my shoulder, and I will wipe my dick off in the hair of some on the faces of some of those stairs, and ask. I'm gonna lean down and bare my teeth and grin and ask one of them, where does this one sleep?
You bent down to, let's say, a girl being used as a table. She glances up, her eyes wide, and she explains that the bishop sleeps upstairs.
Oh God, I fucking knew it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mouse girl's a bishop.
Mouse girl's a bishop.
Bring her back. You know you need to.
But I like this one.
You'll like her once she's mind broken.
Unfortunately, I think we might need her to give us the benediction first. But luckily, Kina's in position to get it.
And I did such a good job. Maybe she'd be so kind.
Mouse girl is a bishop, which is just a rank. The Reverend Mother is the one who gives benedictions.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, fuck her.
She's just a high-ranking person.
I
right?
think I could. I think I could
Correct.
maybe, since I've done such a good job, I think maybe I can convince her to help me. Maybe give me some information on maybe where I can, how I can get my mom, so I can, plow her.
Oh wow.
I mean, I really want to scratch this kink itch that Lyra has. Now that she knows her mother's in the city, she needs to scratch it. Surely, a bishop would be willing to be able to help.
Kylie mentioning that, you were gonna fuck her helped.
Yes.
But what am I saying? It's you. Of course you wanted to fuck her.
Yes. I may have commissioned a story involving Lyra and her mother once. And a picture once.
I don't think I've seen the story. I've seen well, maybe
Wait,
have
what?
you not shared that with
Lyra
us?
and Minerva? I don't remember seeing that.
Oh no, wait, I totally remember Minerva's Daughters. Is Lyra just one of the Minerva's Daughters characters?
She's a separate one, but is a daughter. She's only mentioned in one talking scene or something.
Huh.
Or actually, she's mentioned in 2, actually, I think. But
That's
yeah.
interesting.
Well, in that case, I will. Oh, heathen is a rank?
That's
Or is that just everybody?
The uninitiated who are brought in.
Okay. Acolyte, cleric, bishop, and then prophet. Reverend Mother is a very specific person, not a rank.
She, like the librarian, is singular. She provides an important role, and thusly is not part of the traditional social tier.
Since I have a bishop in my grasp right now, I think I'm going to take this lead I have. I'm gonna press it. So I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna pat the table on the head. Thanks for that. And then I'm gonna keep the girl on my shoulder and carry her upstairs.
Okay. You head upstairs, each of the girls squeaking underfoot as you walk on them, some of them moaning in ecstasy, some of them groaning in agony, but all of them doing their jobs.
Kind of feel bad stepping on them a little bit because I'm so big.
Lose some
But-
weight, Lyra.
Hey, fucking, yeah, I'm going to
That
be
cock
gaining
is
some
like
weight
50
soon.
pounds.
It's gonna get heavier once I get bigger.
Lewd.
I assume it will proportionately increase in size as well when I become large.
Okay, so you head to the upstairs. It's fairly clear which room is the master bedroom, so you step inside, close and lock the door, and you have free reign. What would you like to do?
Well, she's asleep. She's totally out of it, so
She is passed out.
I will take a look around.
Okay, make an investigation or perception check, depending on how you're looking.
Well, my investigation's pretty crap, but so I'll use perception.
Okay, fast and dirty.
14.
Alright, you flip around. There are several items that would probably be worth quite a bit of money if you were able to take them out of here and sell them somewhere like Teladra. You don't happen to see anything of great consequence lying around. You do see a small tray that has like 4 zemi in it. Beyond that, it's just personal belongings and the
Steal
bishop's
her
robes.
panties.
Steal her panties.
She does have a panty drawer.
Raid that shit, motherfucker.
Spoil to the victor goes spoiled.
Lyra goes around wearing panties on her head all day.
Steal all her panties, so she has to go around, in commando.
Given that this is the fetish cult, I am surprised that she has panties.
It's so
Hey.
that people can claim them when they fuck her.
Panties look great.
Also, used panties is the fetish cult's #1 export.
Jeez.
They have a
my-
portal leading straight to Japan. That they export used panties, they get tentacle monsters. That's how it works.
that does sound pretty legit.
Mercantilism. Anything else you're doing up here, Lyra? She does have a window in this room, so if you wanted to, you could potentially sneak out of the window, though you're not exactly inconspicuous.
I'm not gonna sneak out the window just yet. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to.
Sneak out of the window with her. Stuff in your backpack.
But
We need to take out the bishops.
it would be a good idea to bring her to the chapel. But
She is fucked into oblivion right now until, next when she wakes up and she wants to experience the Dami side instead. But
As you flip through her panties, you notice at the bottom of the panty drawer is a strap-on with a gigantic 3-foot-long horsecock.
goodness gracious
Oh, them
me.
pussy
That shit
portals.
goes right out
So-
her mouth.
Nearly
it's
as
the
big
size
as
of
she is.
her.
Well,
Okay.
nearly, but yes.
Christ.
It's like
I'm gonna
it's a
look at it
sparrow
and like,
picture.
how the hell does she even
Sparrow.
look back at her, and then down at the dildo, like, my God,
She'd look like a sideways T.
it's almost as big as she is.
Okay, Leira, you think about what you want to do. I'll flip
Yeah.
over back to the main party here. Kylie, you are standing guard when the guard that you sent off is escorted rather harshly back to his station
Shit.
by
Shit.
the ear by the librarian.
Oh boy.
I will salute.
She looms over you. What
Hi.
exactly do you think that you're doing?
What do you mean?
You're taking his position. It's not your day to stand guard over the chapel.
Oh, he was just doing me a favor. So, I figured I'd take his post until he got back.
I'm not interested in favors. What I want to see from you and from him is a little sense of duty. It doesn't make any sense for people to be wandering around doing whatever they want, whenever they want, unless they're doing something directly to power the cult's, the church's objectives. If he's running all over town, it means that he's not fucking someone or getting fucked.
Oh, I was gonna handle that when he got back.
Yes, well, see
Okay.
that you do, and see that he doesn't leave his post. She dumps the guard in your lap, as it were, and storms off.
Did you get what I was asking at least?
He bashfully shrugs. She wasn't exactly in a talkative mood.
All right, come with me, Miss Librarian.
She pauses, turns back around. Yes?
I will direct the guy to start licking my cooch while I talk to her. He was supposed to ask you a question. It's about a fantasy of mine to relive my conversion just a little bit. Wanted to know what the passwords were for the collars, so I could pop in for a bit and then pop out before I am too far gone and I'm no use to the cult.
Make a deception check.
Yes.
Wait. Before
What?
you do that, I will point out that I believe you have inspiration.
I already get advantage on deception checks.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Just,
Okay.
It's my racial.
Oh wow. That's pretty good. Oh wow.
So sneaky.
Nice.
Alright.
Sly tricks.
The librarian raises an eyebrow, looks down at you. Is that what you'd like? I think we can arrange something for you. She walks over to you, puts both hands under your armpits,
Shit.
lifts you into the air, and starts clipping her
boy.
way into the chapel. Everyone's that's in the chapel. You're probably not supposed to be there. Make a hide check. Pip just stands still and vanishes.
Can I get advantage for hiding behind giant obscuring centaur booty?
You could if you weren't so gigantic already.
Oh, only my tits are gigantic.
Uh,
Oh,
Miss
well,
Boom has
whatever.
advantage because she's itty bitty.
Oh, okay, I'll go for that then. Stealth. That's the stat I'm looking for. Yes.
While she's
And-
dragging me in,
Whateverkun. You could also just wild shape to turn yourself into something small and hide.
while she's taking me in, I will say, this is lovely, but all I wanted to know is the command word so I can do this self bondage, But this is okay too. Yeah, have the time. I know that being a librarian is a very demanding job.
When did Third start playing at Kender again?
Fuck off.
Whateverkun might have wandered off, so let's just assume that he uses a charge of wild shape to
Actually,
himself
yeah,
into a
I'm gonna
mouse.
do that.
Oh, okay.
Or not even
You're
that.
back.
I'm gonna turn into a bird. That's better. Way better.
I'm like a bird, I wanna
Like
fly
a
away.
hummingbird.
Okay. Itty bitty bird. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. She plops Kylie, she plops you down right next to Dominica, gives the Warlock a little kick with her hooved foot, and Dominica sort of lolls on the ground, her
Yeah.
mouth oozing with drool. Yes, I'm going to have to remember to feed that one. Anyway, please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I will sit down. Turn my outfit into like a slave Leia outfit, slave girl outfit.
No, Hero, they're not in one of the rooms. They are
Okay.
in the middle center area. Dealy.
If she's not gonna let me go, guys,
I'm
And
gonna
if
try
I-
and listen for the command word, but
if you don't hear it, feel free to knock her the fuck out.
I don't. She's not a level 1 cultist. I don't think we can just fucking sap her.
Coup de grace.
I don't think we can pull that off on like a boss character. I don't think that's gonna work.
I will, try not to show my hesitance and sit down and get comfy.
Alright, she retrieves one of the empty
Smile
collars,
at her.
lifts it up to show it off in front of you, evidently relishing the look of slight suspenseful hesitance on your part. She turns it around in her hand and holds it so that you can see through the thickness of the collar. You know, once this goes on, unless someone helps you off with it, you can't take it off.
Well, I would absolutely be more helped. The cult, not mind broken like this slut here, who pinched Dominica's ass. So I would hope that you would help me back out. I'm kind of trusting you here.
I wonder if your trust was misplaced. Let's find out.
Would a Zemi help?
Didn't one of you already try that? As
Oh,
I told
you were
last
bit-
time. I'm always
You were-
busy. I have no time for
Okay.
Zemi, but I appreciate the offer.
You were kind of out on the streets, and you told us to approach you on the streets. But okay, I understand.
I'm attending to an important duty right now. One of our cultists, you see, seems one of our I don't know, acolytes
Faithful.
here.
Guards.
Yeah. One of our acolytes seems to have mistaken me for one of her playthings. And I'm just reinforcing the
Oh, God.
very important lesson that the social order must be respected.
I
She-
absolutely respect the order.
She lifts the collar up, lowers it down, boops you on the top of the head, speaks a word, and the collar appears around your neck. Make
Do
a
we hear the
perception
word?
check. Kylie, make a normal perception check. Everybody else, make a perception check with disadvantage.
14.
Sanichi, you're a bird, so you can probably hear really well.
16.
So you get advantage. Whateverkun.
I'm actually kind of nervous here.
Yeah, this could be real bad.
Sweating intensifies.
I mean, as far as bad ends go, this is not the worst.
You could do worse, but
This is definitely one of those selected the wrong dialogue options and bad ends.
Oh no, that's fine. No. That's not
Like
what's going.
going to talk to Dr. Badger and telling her you're a hero.
Who does that?
That's the thing I think you might have just did.
Players who are really into being turned into fuck sluts.
I mean, like, who does that in, like, real life? They walk in, someone's like, you're not one of those heroic types, are you? And you're like, I'm the biggest damn hero you ever done seen.
Probably the character who just saved the entire planet, but
Maybe.
Yeah.
Shh.
Like, you don't go to Dr. Badger before saving the planet. So, Miss Boom, you didn't hear shit. Hira, you didn't hear shit.
Oh, God
Pip has not rolled, and Mozen, you need to roll perception, but just straight perception, so you don't get disadvantage like everyone else did.
Something tells me my roll doesn't matter so much.
I still got a
Yeah,
16, but
I have the feeling.
You think she's fucking with you?
One of you guys gets it.
No love from Mozen. How about Hedrah?
Bad
Hedrah, you
end.
got a perception check for us?
She might be fucking with you.
She might be, but
this is all some big test of loyalty.
She does seem to get off on power fantasies. Or maybe she just has a power lifestyle. Who knows? Alright, well, we'll get back to Hedrah when she wakes up there. So, Kylie, you heard a word, but that may or may
Doesn't
not
matter.
be... nice. Yeah, so, as the color clicks around your neck, magically adhering itself to you, the full weight of the lusty energy all over the city seems to rise up, be collected in an invisible tornado over the chapel, siphoned down through the marble walls, funneled through the silver chains, into the collar, through your spine, and up into your brain. Make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration.
Good idea.
Before you decide to spend your inspiration, you'll
Alright.
be making a series of 3 saving throws. Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma.
Intelligence is my worst one. I only have +1 intelligence, +2 wisdom, and my charisma save is +9.
Okay.
So hope maybe somebody will give me inspiration on the wisdom, unless they can't do that without like interacting with me. Here we
you
go.
can, out of character, trade your inspiration around.
Alright, so here we go. Here's the intelligence.
That is a failure. Go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is anybody?
I don't have any.
nothing.
I never have.
Alright, here we go then.
inspiration. 2
14.
uninspired.
Better.
You didn't have advantage on that, though, yeah?
Nope, just 14.
That is a failure.
Shit.
Make a Charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, Kylie, why?
Bye, guys.
That is a failure.
Maximum rip.
Alright. You are lost amid a sea of bliss. You have been reduced to 1 wisdom. You gurgle in pleasure and start masturbating openly. The librarian whispers something to you, but it can't break through the haze of delight, and she begins to step out of the chapel. Would the party like to wait for her to leave, or try to ambush her and attack?
Oh my god. Well, I don't think we're gonna win a
Hedrah?
fight.
Hedrah, please. I heard you mute thingy. Please make your perception check.
Yeah, also that.
Okay, so we have giant cow bitch and one fetish guard here.
Pip is typing. Pip is typing,
Oh,
guys.
thank God.
Make a perception check, please, Pip.
With disadvantage.
You have to catch the command word for this collar that just went on me. If you do not,
I think Kylie's
I'm
fucked.
bad-ended, I think. I might already be bad-ended. I'm I don't know. I wanted to just grab someone off the street to do it,
But third, what if I cast What if we get you out of this, and then I cast Modify Memory on you, and undo it, and make it so that this never happened?
I just won't remember it happening.
Actually, could you just use your fucking enchantment magic to charm the stupid librarian into giving us shit?
No, I'm already.
Do you really think that'll work?
I think it's our best bet, other than just ambushing her. But Lyra's
Because
not here.
She's obviously an intelligence type class and probably has good saves. And if I fail, we are instantly going to put the city on alert.
Well, I mean, if you
Failed,
fail, then the rest of us just
so-
ambush her.
Alright, let me look at my spell list. Fuckers
Oh,
are gonna get me
Christ.
killed. This is the dumbest thing.
I mean, we can just let Kylie bad end, I guess, but that's not really a great deal.
Finn, make a
Arcana?
insight check.
Hmm.
$20.
Amazing.
I'm gonna hop over to twitch.tv.savinmander to see what
Um,
people are saying.
Based on how collected the librarian seems when everyone else seems to be swimming in a haze of their own lust, you get the impression that the librarian is probably immune to effects that would charm or otherwise control her mental faculties.
See, yeah, it's no go.
So,
I mean, I could try to
Library-
damage her, but
librarian does appear to be leaving, doesn't realize anyone else is in there. You could ambush with a surprise round, or you could let her leave, try to find out the password some other way, and hope Kylie can... one, hope Kylie is okay, and two, hope if she is okay that she can hold out.
if we are ambushing, I'm not making the first attack. Someone else
Just
can do
having
it.
the collar on you is not a guarantee that it will knock you out. It happened to Dominica, true, but that one salamander has been holding out for at least 24 hours now. So.
Maybe the salamander heard.
It wouldn't surprise me if, like, the like every 24 hours you have to make the saves. And I failed all three, so I'm just fucked.
Yeah.
Settle
Alright.
down.
Shit. I think Hira's gonna creep over to the salamander guy. Be like, hey, did you hear the command word?
Make a stealth check.
Alright.
Librarian is... I assume you're doing this while the librarian is still in the chapel?
No,
gonna wait
because
for
no
it
one
to
else is fucking doing the ambush, so
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna be
Librarian,
winning.
leave the chapel, Kylie firmly in place. And you creep over to the salamander.
Well, should I just pump Naya up to 12th level here?
No, hold on.
Don't give up.
I said you're
hope
reduced to
so
1
quickly.
wisdom. You're not at 0 wisdom. 0 would be your character's gone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask the salamander if you heard anything.
Should ask him if they hurt.
He seems to be a little bit out of it. You're going to have to rouse his attention somehow.
Salamanders like to drink, right?
Wait, no, hold on, shit. I don't think black cat beer would be a good idea here. Well, no, it's intelligence checks. Perception is wisdom, right?
I will pull open my robes and tell him he can put his dick in me if he tells us what the password for the collars is.
Hero will offer a tit to suckle on, full of beer.
Glances at Miss Boom. Glances at Hyra. Only if I get to fuck that Gnoll raw.
Deal.
Fucking deal, fine.
Alright.
If it works.
Hyra submits herself to her cursed enemy, the salamander, and salamander goes to town. Oh man, he's got a lot of pent-up aggression
Wait,
and a lot
is
of
he fucking
pent-up
her
semen.
before he tells us?
Hell yeah, he is. He's not gonna
Even
tell
though
you
he's
shit
still in
until
the
he's done.
collar?
Oh, I guess.
You know, we could just let you out of the collar instead.
Yeah. He doesn't trust that. He doesn't know you guys.
It's true. I wouldn't give it up first if I was him. Fuck.
Then you guys aren't so different. Maybe the people in the
That's
plains
gonna be
could
some
learn a thing or
intense
two
hate
from you
fucking.
guys.
Hero just glowers at you as she's just being pounded.
Uh-oh, this is super intense hate fucking going on here.
Well,
Make
I guess I
check.
better go lick his balls then.
Make a what check? Constitution?
Constitution.
Alright, that's the type of check I'm generally good at. Oh god.
Fail. He is still going though, so you've sustained a rank of exhaustion, and he is not done.
Oh god.
Someone
I
gonna
don't suppose
pry
I
him off
can-
of you, or let him keep going?
I don't suppose I can blow Indomitable on this, even though it's not a saving throw.
No, not ability checks.
Oh,
Saves.
God.
Well, now that he's come once, I mean,
He hasn't come at it. No.
oh,
This is
he's
just Hero
zero.
blowing her load all over
Hero.
herself and
Yeah.
mooing
Oh,
pathetically.
Here are you lightweight.
Moo.
Alright, well, if you let him keep going, he's gonna keep going, so make another constitution check with disadvantage now. Fail again. Another rank of exhaustion.
Now would be the
Yes.
time to say. Now would be the time to be like, "Hey, guy. I mean, I know you're really into this, but come
I
on."
don't think Hero can do that.
Well, I mean, Miss Boom is right there.
Mozen
is right there.
I'm licking his balls now.
Yeah, it's true.
Just cast
She's doing her
orgasm on
part.
her.
Are you?
It's like you don't even want to, do stuff.
He is still going. Go ahead and make another one at disadvantage.
I mean, eventually I'll just die, so it's
You'll
fine.
pass
See,
out
eight.
eventually.
You're at 3 ranks of fatigue now. You have come all over yourself very messily. You're coated in your own fluids. He is hate fucking you into the ground. Your tongue is lolling. Your eyes are rolling up in the back of your head. You're having a hard time remembering why you hated salamanders. Anybody going to stop the salamander from fucking Hyra into oblivion here?
Follow-up question: can I get a moo milk out of my backpack and chug that shit?
You could have before that third one. At this point,
Well,
you're just routing
shit.
it out.
Miss Boom, help!
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Give me a moo milk, Miss Boom, quick.
And now would be the time to save Savin.
Why would I have
Still licking balls.
moo milks?
They're in my backpack, on a bandolier. Just grab
Is
one.
your character even capable of asking for this?
Not anymore.
No,
Not
but
anymore.
she's looking like she's in a very bad place.
My character can't see that.
God damn it!
Ben refuses
Mozen
to
is
act on
there.
out of character information.
Could Mozen
Will you
do
guys
it?
quit trying to make me cheat?
Pip has no interest in helping out. How about Mozen? Tweet. All right, Bird.
All right,
Is this really interesting seed that
The
he's
most
really
The
enjoying?
most unhelpful party.
there. Fuck you.
You finally did it. All right, you held out. So you're only at 3 out of 6 here. So you're okay. You've had worse. Not many.
Not any worse. Oh, this guy's gonna get
added
power
little
domed into the
Pecking on
ground.
the salamander's butt, he finally comes deep and heartily into old Gnoll tits there.
She's fine. My character will say, well, licking up the excess.
She's
Remind me never to leave the party alone again.
So about that collar word.
He pants, enjoying the afterglow of the experience. Oh yeah, I did say I'd tell you that, didn't I? Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I did hear her whisper that to your silly little friend over there. But you gonna let me out of this also?
No, we had a deal.
Wait, why would?
All right,
If you want let out of there, you hold true to the deal.
all right. That's fair. That's fair.
Alright.
The password's pretty simple actually. It's just Alexander, name of their founder.
All right. I will immediately run over to Third's character and Alexander off the bindings.
All right, you grab the collar, speak Alexander, and yoink, and the collar just slides off as if it were nothing more than silver-colored air.
And then I will whisper in her ear that she should really grow a dick so she can knock me up.
Kylie has 1 wisdom. She immediately takes the incubus draft, chugs it down, and grows a dick.
God damn it!
Kylie, roll d6 plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah.
Third was planning on doing it anyway. It's fine.
At
Wow.
least I rolled max.
Nice.
Could have ended up with
An 8-inch demonic cock.
I was kind of
Could've ended
hoping
up
you'd
with a
roll really
3-incher.
low.
fuck you.
The salamander gives you a wide grin. Yes.
I will start humping the fuck out of Miss Boom.
Well, that leaves Hyra to fucking pile drive this guy into the ground.
You guys, so
She's just
Let me go ahead and do my Constitution save.
this guy's butt is going to be fucking experience Ragnarok.
German suplexes.
Well, I have a level of
Yep.
fatigue
It's-
again.
Actually, no. She's going to use the thigh grapple. Just pin this guy down and fuck his brains out.
Add 3 ranks of exhaustion.
Oh
how
no!
many
I drank
moo
moo
milks did you
milk
drink?
just immediately. Just
chug,
close.
chug.
Okay, so you're down to
0 ranks. I am at
0
0
ranks.
ranks
yeah.
and prepared to
Fuck,
fuck
fuck.
this.
Do I have any moo milk?
We are prepared to party now.
I don't have any moo milk. Okay, good to know.
Everyone's like, removing ranks of exhaustion. What a shitty potion. Oh wait, there's a thing where it's like super awesome and it's the best healing potion.
All right. So once Miss Boom staggers back up bow-legged, is she pregnant again? First off.
You have like
Uh,
100% fertility,
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm pregnant
There you
again.
go.
so
Yeah,
it,
you're pregnant.
Okay.
it is moot point.
I'm a daddy.
She will swagger over
Go,
to
Dad.
the salamander.
Hyra will just like put a finger up, like press it on your lips while she's pile driving this guy, and be like, "Just sec.
Do I have
You
to make a
are.
con save, by the way?
Yes. Miss Boom and
Gnollish
Kylie
mild
both make
hunger.
Constitution checks.
That's awfully dominant of you, Hyra.
Well, Hyra just got
Very
plowed
out of
into the
character.
ground by someone she hates, so you know.
I thought she was just talking about how she didn't hate them so much.
No, that was just
Nope.
Savin forgetting who he was playing. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine.
Saving forgetting how to stay in character. All right.
Ah.
I just
As
forgot
bad as
the
me.
Gnoll salamander thing, just completely. It's not like I made that piece of lore up or anything. No, it's
Yep.
some random obscure bullshit no one's ever heard of. It's fine.
All on you. Miss Boom, Constitution. Or you.
I already did, and I failed, and I
Did.
gave myself
Oh, okay.
a level of exhaustion.
Okay, so you're at 2 now. Gotcha. Oh, and Leira, I forgot to make your check with your time with Mouse Bishop. So, Constitution check. If you would be so kind. You're fine. Alright. So, Hyra is doing her best to fuck the salamander, though she did cream herself 3 times already in the last 15 minutes, so she is just shooting blanks.
I think
It's
actually at this
more
point,
painful for you than for...
I think at this
Salamander.
point, here the Swedish pile driver here is going to be grinding his hips to dust instead of butt fucking him because
Okay,
Snoo,
yeah,
snoo.
it is time for maximum snoo.
fair enough.
Just make sure you don't welch on the deal. I mean, that's just mean.
Oh no, he's getting out and joining the hero harem.
Alright, well, you guys are taking care of that. Flashback to Leira here. Leira, you've got an unconscious bishop. You're in the 2nd floor. There's a shit ton of witnesses if you leave by the front door, but if you leave by the 2nd floor window, you're not exactly the stealthiest person around. And if you wait around for long enough, the mouse will wake back up. So, what are you going to do?
Okay, there we go. Now on voice activated.
What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys.
I feel like, well, I mean, all right, look, let's face it. I'm not sneaky at all. I couldn't get out through the window and with the mouse in tow.
You can just walk out the front door.
Maybe.
Just
I could.
Knot her on your dick and then just walk out.
yeah, do the thing.
That is a very possible thing I could do. It
Holy
would be a very
hero maneuver.
dominant thing to do, too.
The hero maneuver.
But then what would I do when I get back there?
Throw her in a cell here? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll throw her in the cell. We'll fuck her, into unconsciousness like they did me.
Poor thing. I kind of like her, though.
Well, then just lock the doors.
Being cute does not mean that she's not a monster.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's more than that. I mean,
What else? Like, what
Not
else is there
really.
to her besides
Well, I guess
being a
there's-
kinky mouse girl?
well, I guess that's true. And I just feel like she might be able to help me find where the Reverend Mother is, or at least let me know how, be a bit more willing to help me with my kink quest. Then if we had just,
If she's high ranking in the cult, she's gonna prioritize the cult above everything else.
suppose. Think.
X now.
You guys are all saying to take her over there. My gut is saying leave her.
The whole point of this operation is to get rid of cult higher-ups. Unless you have
That
another
is
way to
true.
get rid of her.
No, I don't.
Well, then the hero maneuver stands.
The hero maneuver stands.
Erect and throbbing.
We came to the conclusion that we came to the decision that we would get rid of the higher ups one at a time, and this would be a very good higher up to remove from play. I will give the little mouse a pat on the head, and then I will proceed to fuck her unconscious self into the bed until she is firmly knotted on my what is quite possibly a grapefruit-sized knot.
Oh my.
And then just gather up my stuff and walk out the door with my mousy prize. And the servants won't know the difference between me just what I did in right in plain sight of all of them, and then me just coming out of her room with her bloated and knotted and unconscious. Probably will they just assume I just continued, and this whole submission thing is just going on. So yeah.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage. You're just walking out there like a boss, like this was the plan all along.
Why am I doing a deception check? I don't.
Because you're walking out with the bishop knotted on your dick, just walking around.
Because you're deceiving.
You want to make it look like this is actually what you're supposed to be doing.
Yes.
This is.
You don't want anyone inkling in the back of their head being like, man, I haven't seen the bishop in a long time. What about that weird giant shark girl that had her?
I don't think. Whatever. I don't think I should have to, but okay.
Some of the cultists start murmuring as you're walking away.
Don't
Would you
worry.
like to resolve that?
I'll bring. Well, let's see.
Just look at him dead in the eyes, just like, you next.
Okay. That's a good idea. That's a good
You.
idea. Okay. I will, with her still firmly planted, I will give her a pat on an affectionate pat, and rub her enormously swollen belly, and then I will give them a growl and a feral shark-toothed grin, and tell them, don't worry, I'll be back for some more of you later.
Make an intimidation check.
That is something I'm good at.
Well,
14.
you're good in theory.
I have advantage with +6 on intimidation checks.
They seem
It's
pretty they
it's
seem fairly
pretty-
cowed by your aggressive stance.
Moo.
Moo indeed.
They're already. I mean, look at the position they're in. They're already fairly meek, I would assume. So, probably wouldn't take a hell of a lot.
They're actually all her live-in dominatrixes.
Also, you busted another nut in the
Oh yeah.
mouse, so another Constitution check, which could affect your skill check for intimidation there. And
Well.
in fact, it does. So actually, instead of the 14, you got an 8. Okay, so actually, they don't appear cowed at all.
Fuck.
Well, you tried.
Retroactive minus my advantage.
Indubitably. You got a third attempt here if you want to try something else to convince them that this is precisely as things are supposed to be, or you can just walk out and hope for the best. You've tried deception, you've tried intimidation. What else could you do?
Deception, intimidate. Oh.
There's always butt sex.
I'm not gonna fuck every one of them. That's just ridiculous.
Only if you're a pussy.
Let me see. What other chance? Okay, well, I've got one idea, but you know what? It's the most obvious thing, and pretty much, at least for a little while, no one will notice any of it, if at all. Oh wait, but that would be deception again. That might be deception again. Fuck. But then again, it's one of the most basic things of the entire city, so maybe it wouldn't even result in a check. Unless any of you have any suggestions.
It's out of character information. It's on you here, Kinathis.
Pace if you need to.
I am. I'm thinking. See, I could turn my back so they couldn't see my face. Well, that's the only idea I have, and it's the only shot I have. So it's worth a try. I will turn my back so they can't see me, my face. And I'm gonna start walking away, but then I'm going to say over my shoulder, "Don't worry about your mistress. I gave her a nice little zemi for some public humiliation."
Okay, make a deception check.
It's another deception check.
Make a Decepticon check.
I can't. I actually can't look. 12? Well, it's not. It was the last thing. It's the last thing I have.
Yeah. Well, your back is turned anyway, so you're not sure whether they bought it or not. But you march on out of there, and with the mouse knotted on your dick, you make your way back to the chapel.
It's the best thing I can think of. It's like, everyone does it all the time for all kinds of things. It's the most believable excuse in the city.
Now that the opportunity is closed, you could have made it without having to make a check just by literally leaving a Zenny in their sight. Be like, dunk, Zenny, and then walk out.
I thought about that, but then I thought, I don't know.
Time to get us spend resources. It's a mystery whether people are going to be looking for this bishop or no. But in any event, Leira does get back and sees that Kylie is in something of a sorry state. Hyra is in almost as sorry a state. Miss Boom looks massively pregnant again.
The fuck?
There's a tiny bird that's pecking random people, and Pip is just laughing his ass off.
I'm just gonna take a look at everybody in every scene. Like, I leave for like 2 hours. What happened?
Hero will just hold up the devil horns as she's just pounding this guy's hips in.
Question, Adjatha, am I in somewhat control of my faculties, or am I in like fuck slut mode?
So, at a 1 wisdom, any idea that anyone gives you is the right idea. So you're basically in fuck slut ultra bimbo mode. You have no real volition of your own. You're just going to follow around until you have a chance to take a long rest to get rid of your stat drain, or someone casts a restoration spell on you.
But can I cast it on myself?
No. Unless someone tells you to do it.
It would
Okay.
be
Wait, you
I'm
just
gonna
told
walk
us
over
what
to Leira.
anal beads.
I'm gonna walk over to Leira and start sucking her dick.
What the?
Wait a second.
It's
She's got
just
a-
firmly knotted.
Yeah,
never
she's got a
mind.
mouse on it. So
Never mind.
you can
You
start
were
licking
just
the balls, though. There's 4 of those.
just
yeah,
told about
I'll
how
go-
you should get better at impregnating goblins. Come on.
I'll go around the other side and start licking her back door and her very underused pussy.
Fine.
It's true.
Look down. The fuck? What did happen? What happened to her?
collar.
Are you back to normal?
Shrug.
Oh.
Is Kylie back to normal?
Oh. What's normal?
Hmm. Missy, what happened to while I was gone?
Oh, she got stuck in the collar, and then I let her out.
She got stuck in a collar.
Oh yeah. Stand up and start like poking my dick in Lyra's back door.
Well, hey, no, down. Sit.
She immediately gets back down and sits. Wow.
Good girl.
She smiles.
Good girl.
Wag my goat tail.
Good girl.
She smiles.
Good girl.
Wag my goat tail.
Who's a good Kylie?
She has no idea who a good Kylie is.
I'll look around expectantly.
I will just start. I'll
For this afterwards.
rustle her hair. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I guess she got stuck in a collar somehow, and I suppose the collar did this.
Yeah, now she has a dick, and that's great.
That's nice. Hyra, dear,
the cowbook
what
lady.
happened while I was
Cowbook
gone?
Hero will like turn around on her salamander, so she's like riding reverse cowgirl and can look at you, and we'll just say, "Well, Kylie got put in a collar by the librarian, and we found out the password, but it was too late, and I think her mind's a little bit broken now. Not as bad as Dominica, though. Also, I got me a new fuck slave." She grins.
What's the password?
Hero's gonna like slam her hips down until this guy orgasms, then just like lean back on top of him, just sort of resting her weight on his chest and say the password into his collar.
The collar clangs off.
She smiles.
Okay. Well, while you guys were while you guys were getting this done, I managed to do this to a bishop. I snagged us a bishop.
Put her let's get her in one of those back rooms with a collar before she wakes up.
Yeah, I know. She's stuck on my dick though, so I'm gonna have to be in her for a little bit. I know. Just stick it on her.
Well, the collars are chained to the wall. We need to go in one of the little private rooms.
Yeah, I know. I'm walking her over there right now.
All right.
Stomp.
All right, Stompy.
Alright, the private rooms also have collars, so you're gonna just stuff her in a room, or are you going
I'm
to
also
put her in
going,
a collar?
and I'm going to take a moo milk. Just give her that exhaustion. I've got 6 more, I think.
To find some more lactate.
We could probably just get some from the shop area or wherever they are. We can just pick them up if we go there. Do you think this thing would affect me? Wait, you were fucking that guy when he had the collar on. Never mind. What am I thinking?
Hero gives you a thumbs up from her salamander pillow.
Depends
Okay.
on how tall the mouse girl is and how long your dick is. So if you slip it on her and it slips around
My
the head of your
dick
dick,
is not 3 feet long.
But you wish that it was.
No, I don't. That's absurd.
Psh.
That is actually crazy.
Let's put one of those collars on her for a few minutes. I got to teach her some things.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick the collar on Mousy.
Okay, let's see.
Alexander.
Wait, what?
Not Mozen, the the bishop. Let's see, intelligence.
Oh, I thought you were
save.
talking about Amelie for like a good second.
No, she is out and about doing searches. Alright, she failed one of the saves, passed 2 of them. She seems woozy and out of it as the weight of the cult lust presses down
Oh,
on
hey.
her.
Quick, give me one of those ball gags.
Hero throws you a ball gag.
Stuff it in her mouth.
Wow.
Just to make sure if she's a cleric. It's a very probable thing.
She stares up at you in confusion, then points to herself and makes a motion as if to say that she's very large and important, and then motions for you to take off the collar. Cultists are expected to obey orders of superiors immediately and without question.
I will lean down, and I will lean down and look like I'm about to. Then I'm just whisper into one of your ears. No. No.
She looks shocked and offended and used, and starts lashing out at the wall, trying to claw your eyes out.
I will
lean
step
down
back.
and whisper, "Hail Hyra."
No.
I gotta remember to do that one time.
Send their regards.
The Lannisters.
No. The Hydra sends their regards. Shit. Worst of both worlds. Alright, and I think that's probably a good place for us to stop for the night here. You guys captured a bishop. You figured out how to make the most of the Chapel of Conversion. You got Amelie out and about, researching some targets for you. And you have a chance to do a little research on the Reverend Mother before confronting her. So, good stuff. Excellent.
Yay!
Can I get advantage for being so very dominant and alpha today? With
You
the
can
things
get
I did.
advantage, but as I was about to say, I will be handing out inspiration for folks here because there was some good
That's it.
good role playing there. So,
Yeah.
Leira, you did good fighter, Dami, Tiger Shark stuff there. So good stuff. Hyra, you did good cow.
Amazon.
Surrendering yourself to the will of the party, even when it's really not in your best interest. So you get inspiration.
Woo!
Kylie, you followed the let's just do the thing that's fun because it's all about fun, even if it gets everybody fucked over. So give you inspiration there.
That wasn't
And,
necessarily what I was going for, but I'll take it.
Things turn around on you. And Miss Boom, you got pregnant almost immediately, so inspiration there as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Of all the things to get inspiration for, that was not what I would expect it from.
My daddy.
Maybe,
My daddy.
maybe being willing to like act against the party's interests for role playing my character.
Actually, the big thing that did it in all reality is as soon as someone is at your whim, you immediately say, grow a dick so you can knock me up. That's as goblins get.
It really.
Tamani intensifies.
Yes. So, good times, good stuff, everybody. And next week we will see what the party does with the new accommodations they have acquired. And if they can't get more information, to figure out how to defeat, or at least deceive, the Reverend Mother and rescue Minerva and stop the ritual. So, good stuff.
I hope this imprisoning the bishop works out, and that the other idea would have been,
Oh, in the short term, it definitely worked out. We'll see if it works out in the long term, though.
Yeah.
For the record, I'd
Consequences for things.
just like to say we totally would have gotten Centaur Booty out with her collar.
Oh, yes.
Did we get all of the salamanders out? Because we totally should.
Oh, whatever. That is up to the rest of the party. Here is content with her new boy toy.
I was totally going to let that guy out, because fair's fair.
I mean,
He
I let
did
him
not
out.
give us the password, but Hyra had some other plans.
Issues.
He got
I was
out.
debating not rolling for him and saying, "Oh yeah, he was too out of it to hear the thing." And I was like, "No, that's not fair.
That would be a little.
We'll give him a roll." And he rolled really well on perception. So
Nice.
yes. All right. So corruption gain.
Well, thank God for that.
You're pregnant again. Huzzah. Anybody score a natural 20 on a skill check?
I wonder how
did.
malleable.
I did.
I wonder how malleable Kylie's mind is right now.
Don't.
The most? It's like really funny.
Don't worry. I have plenty of things to put in there.
Third, I'll try to protect your character.
Well,
Do whatever your characters will.
Yeah.
Yes.
moo.
Yeah,
Alright, Kylie, you
Okay.
definitely engaged in.
Whale.
you're probably gonna be a goat mom.
Yeah, maybe. Actually,
I'm
did you
sorry.
engage in sexual activity with at least 2 partners, Kylie?
Yeah, the salamanders,
Oh, okay. So,
and I think I intervened with someone else. Remember. But that,
I
yeah,
know.
then
It was the
Miss
guard,
Boom and
for sure,
I think it was just
and the party.
I remember. I know I got in with the higher lactation thing with the 6 people.
yes.
5 people.
Which Hira did nurse at least 2 people this session, so 1 from that. She didn't actually heal any damage.
Nope.
Moo Gnoll.
God
So
damn it.
no gains there. But I think that does.
That's
Yeah,
right,
that
that
puts you at
does.
3 here. So
Oh
her
god.
feet become hooved and her fingers merge to 2 digits and a thumb.
Gross.
She has cow feet and cow hands.
GG Hyra.
They have no impact on your ability to use things, but you are looking more cow-like.
I don't mind the hooves, but
Yeah,
Like,
that finger thing is horrid.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle hands, nah.
It's maximum gross.
Oh, you guys. Such tiny babies.
Let's see. Leira. Let's see. Genuinely praised at least twice. Who praised Leira this session?
Oh, she
That's
got a
funny.
lot of, appreciative looks. I don't know if that counts, but
I think for once Hira didn't praise Leira this session.
Well, I'm just racing face first into corruption, aren't I?
You sure are.
Alright, if
I
no
am-
one can think
Are there
of
any NPCs? I guess the mouse doesn't count.
talked to the mouse so well that she didn't have a chance to praise you, so
Oh.
the appreciative looks of the furniture don't count.
no.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, and Pip
Oh.
is already at max, so no corruption there.
I just
I
need to
know
come up
that.
with a list of things that Miss Boone can have said to Kylie while Kylie was fucking her.
You gotta
Well,
wait.
if we know about, if we look, oh god, I'm not in.
It'll be like,
Well, if
it'll be like
history
if-
serves, you did a very, very good job when you played an Apple
Alright.
and D
No.
of doing that exact same thing. I
If
think you
you
had a
get-
list of like 50 things.
He sure
Yeah,
did.
that was
You
a
guys-
different circumstance, though.
It's
If
basically
you
the
guys
same
want
thing.
to talk to Adjatha about whatever you are doing to my psyche, if Adjatha wants to change my corruption path or whatever, then
I
Well,
think
I'll
the only
talk
thing
to you
Hira
about
would
it.
do
Got
is
it.
just tell you to
Because
stop messing
I
with their
don't want to
nose.
make your character something that you don't want to play.
Yeah, I know. We don't
But
want to
I
fuck
do
your
want your
character up.
character to get hard every time she sees goblin pussy.
We like your character, Third, and we like you, and we don't want you to get your character destroyed.
Well,
I just want to do a little mind control.
yeah, just a little bit of tweaking. Sort of iron out some kinks. It'll
like
be
I said,
fine. It'll be fine.
I don't want to iron out kinks. I want to instill new ones.
I would like it if she were more appreciative of the goat.
It's fine.
Oh, I should make sure Lyra, or not Lyra.
Bye, stream. See you later.
What's your
Then
to the most?
Honestly,
I
that's the
wouldn't-
one I object to the most because I don't want to be like pregnant wandering around here waddling. And...
Oh, welcome to my world. It's fine.
Oh, I should make sure
Yeah,
Lyra, or not Lyra.
Bye, stream. See you later.
What's your
Then